Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
And we're here.
Hello.
We're here.
We're back.
We've done things. I want people to see something. Watch this. I'm gonna go here, and as soon as I move my hand, the pupper gets out of frame. As soon as I move my hand, he decides to go out of frame, and I can move my hand back and forth. He thinks I'm gonna unlock the cage for him, and I am, because I'm gonna let him out. Because, you know, I just wanted him in there for a little bit earlier, and now he's freaking laying there looking like he's doing things. I don't know. I just want to let him out. What's up?
Oh, you let the dogs out.
Woof.
Oh my god.
Woof, woof, woof.
So I'm stepping away from the network now.
You're stepping down.
Just so people know, there are a couple of us who are a little bit tired, and I am sick today, so that's fun. But you know, time has to go forward. We're not missing the second episode of the fucking game. Just want people to know that right now. If I do end up having to lag around or like take a little bit longer to think about something, or if I end up having to go on mute to cough or something like that, then I'm very sorry about that, but it has to happen. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some 5Darps today. Second game. Maybe there'll be duels
Hell
this
yeah.
time.
Hey, a new guy.
That might
the
be. a
tagline
thing.
of this game.
Perhaps there'll be duels.
Perhaps maybe there are duels here.
Maybe
Imagine
duels.
dueling.
Maybe
Imagine dueling
duels.
bottom tags.
It'd be fun. But yes, thank you very much for the subs, my dudes. You guys are going pretty crazy with those. We had one from the Dragon Rune. We had one from Zero Enderborn. We had one from Magi. We had one from Dragoon Breaker. Thank you very much, my dudes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We are gonna be doing some other things in the beginning as well. I'm actually gonna be throwing some things into the Discord when we start as well. There are 78 people already in here. Holy crap. I'm gonna be throwing some stuff into the Discord in just a little bit for people to look at, while we do some stuff. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, now is the best time to go and join it, which is down below.
I was gonna say it says 93 for me.
That's crazy. they're all crazy. Every number is crazy. Either way, I'm gonna be dropping something in the 5Darps chat down there in just a minute, so that we can have people be able to read it on for their leisure, or at their leisure, I mean. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Zenix with 1,000 bits. So this is for Piper. You deserve this, and I don't want anyone else to have it. You're the mom of the group. How have you already? It's like you're like Nega Anthony. Anthony's always the dad, and apparently you're always the mom. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, life is crazy, you know.
Life is a highway.
Well, nothing compared to the perils of motherhood.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over into the actual thing now. I'm also gonna turn off the camera because there's no reason to have it on there if the pupper's not in there. Yeah, there's gonna be a few things we're gonna be doing before stream. First things first. I updated some cards that we had made already. I updated some of them to be different cards because they were obviously shown to be low tier picks for our group. So I technically made Carbonala Prince or Carbonala Warrior beforehand a little bit stronger because he has a new things that can make him. Fire Knight Cherubim, otherwise known as Cherubim the Fire Knight, finally has star levels, so that's fun.
Good update.
I made M Warrior 1 and 2 very unique. I made them both be 2 stars. They also both have new types and new attributes, so that's pretty cool. Mostly in use for stuff for Anthony's deck potentially. Whenever things go into there, he'll have more attributes and more types to go around with. And I limited 3 cards.
Yeah, man, they're racing on the ban list.
We were I was messing around with some decks off stream, and I realized that Sonic Bird needed to be limited because of the new ritual changes. I also changed it where Sonic Bird can't be used as a material for a ritual summon. So he's a little he's nerfed and he's limited. So just to show how crazy that was and some of the practice
crazy rituals happening.
I also limited Sangin because I probably should have done from the very beginning. We have a new art for Magician of Faith based on the anime. I was gonna use the actual anime art of it, but then Lindo's like, hold up, let me do it. So Lindo actually drew the thing of it, and then I limited it because it needs to be limited because this Magician of Faith. So we have these updates currently that have now gone live, and if any players have these, or if we pull any out of packs today, then I will replace them. After today, I'll probably just go through everything, which is a lot of cards, and replace them all manually. So we'll see how things go there. There's also one other update that has happened to something, but I'm not going to really talk about it too much. Other than that, though, we see that everybody is wearing their dual discs on their arms. So that's pretty fun. And everybody who has a dual spirit currently, which is to say Abarako, Julian, and Doc, all have their little dual spirit like token things over here on the bottom left of their cards. Currently, they those are the only 3 that have theirs. Squeakies, you still have yours with the plus 200 attack right here because you fed him. That was fun. And yeah. Other than that, let's go ahead and take care of the 1,000 bits that went over to Piper. Go ahead and do that really quick. Thank you very much for the subscription, Nightwind. Thank you very much for the subscription. Still alive. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But go ahead and give these over to Piper. Piper now has the current highest amount of inspiration. That's fun.
Democracy.
There have been a couple more changes. Some of them are going to be stuff that I need you guys to help me with in-game, and some of them are just things for people to go over. First off, I know I didn't really talk too much about any of the things here as we went through last time, but that was mostly because there's a lot of text here. There's a lot of things to go over. I have updated rituals to be slightly different, but again, I don't really want to go over too much of this stuff. It's going to take too long. And I have now added a donations area so that people can actually know what they're giving money for. Both of which will be updated very soon in the 5Darps chat. I'm gonna throw all 5 of them in there. That way people can go and look at them at their leisure. Because last week we didn't do that because I was wanting to finish them all up before we did that. But yeah, now if you guys would like, they're all in the 5Darps chat. You guys can go over any of those if you'd like. But just for simplicity's sake, let's go over at least the one that I didn't have done last time, which was the donations and rewards. Obviously, everything here is basically the exact same thing as we had last time, as we have in all of our games. There are guidance and shadow tokens, which are the equivalent of like the goddess and demon tokens from Zelda. We have the dual points, which is the money. We have the fate dice, which is the inspiration. We have the fate cards, which I stopped calling destiny tokens because it's never gonna catch on. We have the rules for
catch on. Come on.
We have the rules for prestiging an NPC. We have the destiny draws, which work the same as they did in the original DARP. We'll go over those whenever they are applicable. We have tricks, which are slightly just different things people can do to kind of like just do fun things. That can give them like some special bonuses like narrative interruptions, speed counters, auto successes, guidance tokens, fate cards, all kinds of stuff like that. We have auto successes, which we finally just have written down somewhere, and just like the other 2 games, we have the big fund, which is the one where everything else goes, which we have calling here the Pharaoh Fund, which is basically just a arbitrary number that I set for giving group bonuses or group changes, such as if I wanted to, I could give you guys a random new card opening session, or I could allow you guys to change some of your cards around, so like changing spell cards into speed spell cards. You guys could get new art for all the characters, new art for some of your monsters. Anything that we say the Pharaoh Fund is going to be used for, it'll be used for that. Yeah, that's basically where we're all at. The only thing that needs to be brought into the game now is the downtime activities and special ability tokens that you guys each have. But again, because we're not using those today, I didn't feel the need to get them all completely done quite yet. Still kind of taking my time with the wording on a lot of them. But because you guys aren't really going to need them right now, I didn't feel the need to throw them into the game right quick. However, players, there is one thing I need you guys to do for me, though.
Yeah.
We didn't have these in the game last time either, because I didn't want to overload anybody with different stuff, but I have now added them to the game. But if you guys come over to the little section off to the right from where you guys are all sitting, the little section over here with all the information and stuff on it, you'll notice that there are. Don't worry about these. You get away from me. You get away. You savages. You'll notice there are 5 little bunches of cards that each have your names on them. These little bunches of cards are the new fake cards.
Ooh. Oh, there they are.
And I'm gonna throw like a little shuffle on them and stuff like that. But each of these are your guys' cards. I no longer am going to be having them happen in the background. We actually have them to be shown now. The faces of each of them are based off of the Arcana Force cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's pretty fun. And just because the joke is I'm going to be adding synchros to the game, which I'm not, I put the synchro bottom onto it. But there are, each of you have the same cards, and there's only one of each card in here. Every time you guys use a card, we're going to replace it with something else, so that there can be other things through this, and I'm completely going through things. And there are these cards here, which are different things for things, because we did make them after the Arcana Force cards. I thought we might as well throw the minor Arcana into things, and we have the cup, the coin, the sword, and the wand that we can also do things. And before we do anything, I would like you guys to pick some of these, and we'll go through things. But before we do that, let me go ahead and stop everything where we are, because there was a minor thing that happened in the thing. So Setzer gave $425, and then Dragon Rune gave $650.
Oh yeah. Let's go, boys. Woo!
So that's fun. That's pretty fun. Let's go ahead and go through everything first that I've missed. Which first off was a $6 donation from Celtic. It says, "Woo, more Darp, can't wait. 1 to Jet, 1 to Will, and 1 to FOMO." I love how Jet is sticking there. It's perfect. He's a good boy. He's a good bad boy.
He's a good boy who commits crimes.
He's a good crime boy.
I'm gonna try to kickstart a goddamn bingo like Nat 19, and one square is definitely going to a useless NPC gets prestiged.
You're the one that kept him around. You're the one giving him a piggyback ride. Don't you love him? I thought you loved him.
No, I don't.
This piggyback is out of contempt.
Hey. I'm the one that brought him in.
That's very true. So before anything, Setzer, okay, $425 says, man loves like I'm hurting pretty bad here. Destiny tokens for all and 3D draws and plus 5 inspiration all. Look, you barely knew like what the things are, Setzer. Like you barely knew the cost for all of these things. I'm going to trust that you've done it correctly. So I'll look at it in just a second. And then Dragon Rune says, "Blue, I was waiting till episode 2 to do this. 2 fake cards to everyone, $50 and dual points." Okay. So let's go ahead and get everyone settled in for their things first. And before we draw the fake cards, which each of you are now going to be getting 3,
Yay.
the first thing I want you guys to do is each of you come over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
We'll
a
bring
separate
old
stack
Gremlin's
for each
hands
of you
over
for
here.
these. Will,
Yeah.
just to kind of test these things out.
Okay.
You see things here. There are four minor Arcana cards here, right? There's the sword, the cup, the coin,
Yeah.
and the wand.
Yeah.
I would like you to choose one of these cards, and I'm gonna add it to your fake cards.
I'm a thirsty bitch.
You're gonna take the cup.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and have Will add the cup. we'll see what happens later on with that. These three are going to be leaving his thing, never to return until certain cards are used. Squeaky. The cup, the coin, the sword, or the wand. What am I adding to your fate cards?
Give me the wand.
You're taking the wand? All right. Just so everybody knows out there, they do not know what these cards do. So they're just picking. They're just picking which ones they want right now. Whenever certain cards leave the deck, I'm gonna replace them with more of these. So don't worry, they'll probably eventually all have them. But yeah. Jake, what about you? Which one do you want, my dude? Add to your deck. You want the coin?
Keep coin.
Here you go, Jake. You can have coin. What about you, Fomo? Which one do you want?
You know what? I really like the coin as well.
You also like the coin? That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Anthony,
forward?
Anthony, what do you want out of these four?
Sword.
You want the sword? Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right. So each of those cards represented other different things that I could not put into the regular game, the regular decks. I felt like they were a little bit too strong. So each of those four cards are extremely strong, and if we get them, we'll decide. We'll see what goes on with those. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these really quick. Each of you are going to be able to get 3 of these. So Jake, why don't you come over here and draw your 3? Don't show which ones they are quite yet though. Okay, you're gonna have these 3, Jake. Go ahead and put those over by your character. Anthony, go ahead and draw yours. Same thing. Go take those over to your side. Fomo, go ahead.
There you go.
Good job. Good job. Squeaky, yours is right here. Go ahead.
And draw 3.
Yep, just get 3 of them, and take them over to your card. Don't look at them. Just take them. I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys look at them because you don't know the effects anyway. But still, go ahead and take those over to your side. There you go. And finally, go ahead, Will, grab your 3.
All right. Where?
Right there.
You got it. Yeah, the one that's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, the one
pull 'em
that's
out.
the only one. The one that's there. That's the only one that is there.
Now put your hand on the lid.
God damn it.
Now, here's the thing. I did not expect you guys to get them all this game. I did not expect you guys to get a whole bunch of them this game. However, I will tell you that it was a thought that you guys would. However, I'm gonna say something you guys are gonna be upset about. Until this mission is over, I don't want you guys using any of these.
That's fair.
I was not expecting you guys to use these until session 3. But if you would like, you could look at the 3 of them and see if you got any of those special ones you just put in. Do you want to flip yours over, Anthony? Ooh.
I only recognize like one of these Arcana Force
You got
cards.
the Priestess, you got the Hanged Man, and you got the World.
Oh God.
Go ahead, Jake. Let's see which ones you got.
What is that?
Jake, you got the Wheel of Fortune, you got the light, the Star, and you got the I cannot remember which one that is. I think it's Judgment.
Good start. Good start.
Squeaky, go ahead and flip yours over. Squeaky, you got the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, I believe, is that one, and the Temperance. Hell yeah. And again, you guys don't know what these are, obviously, but I do want to see which ones of the 3 you guys do pick up. And Fomo, go ahead. You got the Strength, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Tower.
A lot of fortunes today.
And Will, what
Gambling
did you
City.
All right.
Come on, Will. Big money, no whammies.
There we go.
got the Star, the Justice, and the Temperance. Hell yeah. So again, Unfortunately,
Kinda
we are not going to
threatening.
be going through any of these until the next game. That's whenever you guys are gonna know what these do. I'll put the things of each of them on there. I didn't want you guys to use them this game.
Okay.
So sorry about that. I did not expect you guys to get 3 of them each at the very beginning. Also, Setzer with another $225.
Yeah.
Man,
Jesus
got a
Christ.
match, I guess, here. 30 to tricks, 75 to auto successes, and the rest to dual points. I'll collect all those in just a bit. I'll try to dish those out during the recap. But yes, thank you guys very much for all of that. Everybody is super generous. We will be hopefully getting to some regular things first, and then next game, I'm basically sure that you guys are just going to throw all of these at me, and it's going to be hilarious.
It's gonna be really funny.
But I also want you guys to know, if you look over here on the donation/rewards thing and go to the fate cards, you also do note that there are other things you can do with fate cards. You can get 2 card pack draws to a player. You can do that in or out of a duel. If you use it in a duel, you can replace one of your draws with one of those cards. So that's pretty cool. You can use it to game 4 guidance tokens, which guidance tokens are listed down here as well. They give advantage and yada yada yada. Trick shots or D-draws. Or you can use a fate card, yada yada yada. So there are different things you guys can do with those if you don't want to leave it up to chance which ones you guys can do. Until you guys decide to use one, you guys won't really 100% know what they do. However, once one of you uses one, everybody's going to know what that card does. So, for example, if Jake wants to use his Wheel of Fortune, that's when I'll tell him what the Wheel of Fortune does, and then the rest of you will then know what Wheel of Fortune does. So, whoever the first to use something is, they're the ones that are gonna be the guinea pigs for all these.
They're in for a ride.
You're in for a ride if you're the first one to use them. And we're gonna keep all of these basically the same. So we'll see how things go there. If you guys choose to do something different with your cards, then you can put them back into your decks, and we can do the different things, such as the drawing the cards or the gaining more points and stuff. So, with all that being said, now that we've got everything kind of caught up here, I'm going to roll a d6. I'll roll Jake's d6 if he has one. Yes, here it is. It's right over here. And on a 6, I'll re-roll, but it's going from Piper to Abarako. Piper is 1, Abarako is 5. We'll see who is going to do the recap. So, Piper, what happened last time?
I sensed it.
While you're doing that, I'll also try to dish out all the other rewards that people bought stuff for.
So anyway, we woke up in a blacked out room chained up to a pole, which is the perfect way to start any Saturday evening. Turns out that at some point we all got kidnapped. We have some ideas as to why some people got kidnapped. Doc is a doctor who is not biased, and that's a problem in the satellite. Abby has a bike and sentence. People want that.
People want that bike.
People want that bike. Julian has a car that they want, and God knows what they want with Prisk and Piper. So we spent a couple of times trying to break out. We couldn't because the chains are real strong. We had a rare hunter who we apparently affectionately adopted and named Jet. And we had Sammy over here, who's a friend now. And we spent some time hopelessly trying to break out until Abby concentrated the strength of Apollo, who we have right here.
He's a good boy.
To break the chains, and we all managed to slowly but surely break out through that after he fell through a hole, and then he jumped out after we all cheered his name in confusion.
It was great.
It was really great. He liked it a lot. After that, we wanted to try and find our cards. We found a box, which is the Rare Hunter's box full of cards, and then we had apparently walked into a civil war. Wicked Phantom Dealer possessed Julian and basically got us into a deal with him. Meanwhile, Guiltia was like, "Can you guys go on a little Easter egg hunt for my friends? I'll promise I'll give you something back." And they both did. So, we got the best part of that one. We got a bunch of cards out of Guiltia, and we also got a bunch of cards out of wicked phantom dealer who's just sticking with us and doesn't want to do anything. So after that, we did a whole bunch of hiding from guards because we don't want to get arrested again. We don't want to get kidnapped again. We don't know like that. People's heads were crushed in, but no one died. Don't worry. We got docked for that. We went back to get Jet. We started walking away to get to this little area here with all the lights and stuff. Then we looked around and started finding dual disc. We have like 2 or 3 now. We found one in this little train area where we also find apparently an extremely heavy bento box.
So heavy.
Bento in extreme fucking quotation marks.
Illustrated over here.
As illustrated. I'm gonna be real, dude, because you draw with orange, I thought it was just fucking orange with a nice rack at first. And while we were doing our thing, Julia and Abby went looking in this little area, found this little burrito place, and got a piece of rice confectionery of unknown name and a beef burrito, which then Abby promptly fed to Apollo, and now he ate it. He ate it.
He ate it.
He
The
did
guard
ate it.
ate it.
He has extra damage now.
It's true. The next time he is used in a duel, he will have a bit extra damage.
And generally, that's about it.
Heck yeah. Nice job, Piper. I'm gonna give you 1 extra for the recap. I still didn't complete everything I was doing, so maybe you got less than you should have. No, I'm playing.
What else do you want me to say? Do you want me to go over about the fact that we clobbered a man's head? I can do that for a little bit more if you want. Priska wrote "fuck you" with shrapnel.
You did clobber a man's head. That is very true.
Well, I didn't do anything, but I appreciate taking the credit.
I'm glad someone remembered
You
my
guys
fuck you
did.
shrapnel.
There you guys go. Each of you got your inspiration as well as your auto successes. I need to give each of you your I believe D points. I think the last thing you guys got. No, not dual points. Your destiny draws. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Each of you, all 3 of you get destiny draws. Look at you.
Hell yeah.
And again, we'll go over what these do whenever actually duels happen. Look at that.
Look at them. They come in color code.
They do for each of you. There you go. And there you go. All right, that should be everyone's everything's, except for the dual points, which you guys can't really gain right now, or at least you can't really get anything really from it right now, because all you guys do you just have a bunch of freaking dual discs. So there's nothing really to pay for, like buy anything from here, unless you guys want to buy stuff from wicked phantom dealer. But you know, you guys don't like him right now, so we'll decide things later on with that.
I think the opinion is mixed on him.
He has a bit of a mixed opinion.
He's a bit of a controversial figure.
He's a little sus. Just don't worry about him, really.
I'm only mad because he didn't curse me.
Oh wait, no. And then there are tricks. Let me get people's tricks. That's my bad. Where?
Oh, look at me. I have a hat and won't curse though because you have cooties.
Where are my trick tokens?
You're right. It's because you're a woman.
I cannot
That's
find my.
really the reason why.
I cannot find my trick tokens, so I'm instead just going to make a thing for them really quick. I'll have the actual token in here next game because I can't find it. That's all it is. But each of you, if there's $30 in tricks, that means there's 10. So each of you will gain 2, I believe. And if people want to know what the thing below here is, it's just a map. If you do this, It's just a map. It's the Zelda map. It's the one where Domran died. Spoilers, I guess.
Wow, spoilers.
That's how you know it's important.
And again, we'll go over tricks at a later time. It's basically just the show off points. Sometimes when I'm alone, there we go. I literally do nothing. Like I just sit and do nothing, and it's great. There, getting you guys your little things. Again, I don't know where my trick tokens are, so until then, you guys are just gonna have to use these little freaking black squares. I'm sure you're fine with that. I could ask you, but I'm not gonna.
If you want a trick token, you should just see my sick wheelies where I fall on my face and cry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That sounds sad. Cyberwolf gave $60 and says, "I'm slightly disappointed Abby isn't in Smash yet, so I'm making sure she is. Cool mechanic lady. What's not to like about her? She's my 3 favorite mechanics ladies, along with Sid and Nico. Hell yeah. I don't know who Nico is. I know Sid.
She's from Devil May Cry 5, the game I haven't played yet, and I don't understand. She hasn't done anything.
Well, welcome to Smash, Abby. You did it, Abby. You made it into Smash. It's great.
I just imagine her holding this giant pink dice, like, what do I do with this?
It's like a gigantic trophy, but like just like a pig dice.
Thank you all very much for your generous donations. But again, we're going to be mostly trying to stick with what's actually happening in game today. I'm also very sick, so if I don't notice anything immediately, I'm very sorry. But let's go ahead and go into this. As you guys would have made your way into this room with Jet, Abby, and Julian, getting their burritos / their I believe you had, was it a sticky rice like sandwich?
It was a rice sandwich.
Or
It was a
sticky
rice
rice,
sandwich.
sticky
It was, in
rice
fact,
bread.
rice with more rice and a side of rice.
Nice.
Rice bread with rice and rice sauce.
And then you guys both got a beef burrito that or you got a beef burrito that you shared with Jet here, and you gave to your boy Apollo, right?
Yeah. She didn't eat it. No.
As you guys would all come in, you guys would see that Abby would have been holding the burrito up to her card, at which point the burrito would then just move into the air, and everybody around would just see bites being taken out of the burrito. And Abarako and Doc in particular, you guys can hear something eating the burrito.
And she's just standing there like this is nothing new. Like this just is supposed to happen.
Do I have any dual points?
Any 1 second. Make sure the dog doesn't kill itself.
I was gonna say it when after Deco said it, but
Sorry, I turned around and I saw he was climbing on a box that was like a fall of like 12 times his size.
I'm not gonna say it.
What's up?
Oh no. Okay, well now I will say it because you had said like I'm sorry if I don't see anything because I'm sick, and then you went straight to it, and I wanted to be like, you won't be able to see it because you're sick, but you know if you donate more than $100, he might just. It was not as fun. It's not as funny anymore. I was gonna like, I'm sorry. When he's sick, he only sees donations over 3.
I only see 3-digit donations.
It's like when you're a kid and you have a second stomach for dessert. That's what I tried to pull off as a kid. I don't know about you guys.
You guys are gonna fucking kill me.
Fucking damn it.
Anyway.
You won't for a 3-digit number.
But anyway,
Shitpost aside,
you had asked if you had any dual points. Let me very quickly check something really quick. I just want to see how much technically you guys just got. And looking over at the thing here. Dual points, 500. Okay. So technically, each of you would have. Technically, right now, each of you have 3,400 duel points, but I haven't given it to you yet.
Okay, so
Neat.
how much do I think I have?
For you, I would say you would expect you would have a decent amount, because again, you were someone who was selling a lot of their like sodas and things like that. You go to reach into your pockets from your coat, and as you do, you can't find your dual point credit chip.
No, no.
Hmm?
They. Well, I shouldn't be surprised they stole our money. That's.
Yeah, I feel that's the main thing that they would go
Yeah.
for.
I would say for the rest of you, you guys would all similarly feel the same thing, except for maybe Doc, because like again, Doc, you don't really charge for any of your stuff. So
No.
Except for Alvaraco, probably because she sucks.
yeah, Abby, you probably wouldn't have a ton of actual money either. You probably would have a little bit, but every time you would get any sort of money, you'd spend it on your bike. So
Yeah. So I had maybe enough for a bag of chips if I could find a vending machine.
but yeah,
We're
as
going like a Dorito.
as any of you would go to your pockets, and again, Piper as well, like you usually have a pretty decent way of getting money, but for some reason you always have to give away a big chunk of your money. That's not
Oh
talking-
yeah, but that's not important right now.
yeah, that's not important right now,
alimony
but
payments
you know,
suck.
you're also pretty broke. As Doc and Abby, you guys are just here. Oh, this is so good. And then
Well-
like it would get to the end, and the burrito in front of all of your eyes, floating above where Abby is, just disappears.
Well, I'm glad you're satisfied now.
Oh, it was so good, Abby. Thank you.
I
no problem.
really need to figure that out. You will be fed, my kraken.
Oh.
Wow, what's wrong?
Nothing is wrong.
I don't know. You're saying that a burrito just basically disappear in front of our eyes, but you know.
Yeah, nothing's wrong.
There's a lot of things wrong. I'm inside of a chair and I'm broken.
No, Apollo ate it.
So, who wants to open a mystery box? Takes up the bento box.
Right. You did get the box, huh? Can you even carry that?
Yeah. As you see her trying to hide her like bruising fingers.
As you bring that out, you do see Sam look over at it and then look to you like, "Are you sure that's not dangerous?"
It's a lunchbox. It's full of lunch, isn't it?
We found
It's
it
either
here, though.
lunch- Well, it was in the train. There was the guard there. I don't think they blow up the guard, though it could still be a bomb.
It could also just be spoiled and not smell very good.
Oh no, it's way too heavy to actually be food. That'd be nice, though. I like food. I missed it.
I miss food.
I was like tilt his head a little bit, like
How long has it been since you eaten?
Well, I didn't think I'd be kidnapped. Otherwise, I would have had that toast.
I don't think we've been kidnapped for that long.
Well, okay, I might have forgotten a few meals before I got kidnapped.
Should I
Kinda diet
have
food.
shared the burrito, Abby? I feel bad.
No, it's okay, Apollo.
Okay, I'm not gonna feel bad then.
Look, when you're working with your... Okay, I might have focused a bit too much on my work and not so much on the food. It doesn't matter now. Maybe there's a bag of chips hidden between the bombs.
why do you assume it's bombs? Why did you think this way?
Do you want to open
I'm
it?
kind of being worried if you think it was a bomb and brought it over.
Do you want to open it, Priska?
I'm gonna try opening it.
As you go to open it again, you just see Sammy looking over like with a worried expression. The others kind of like look over as well. You open it up. Priska, roll me for your roll me. Why don't you roll me for your? Let me scroll down here. Roll me for your experience. See if you know what this is.
You are made for this, baby. Let's go.
Hell
And
yeah.
just so you know in particular, Will, because you haven't used these in this aspect of it yet, if you were to use any of your inspiration on it, you would roll these ahead of time, and you'll get either a +1 or a +2 to your roll. You're not getting advantage from these anymore.
Okay, +2.
Welcome to the future, Will.
How's it feel?
Here
Will?
we go. +5.
Wow.
Hey, King.
So Priska,
Yeah.
it's a bomb.
I was before. I was joking. I was trying to make light of the situation. I think this might actually be a bomb. I did think it'd actually be a bomb. There was a guard right there, and it was like sleeping.
Okay, all right.
You just blew up the wrong guard.
I'm going to grab. If you think it's a bomb, maybe don't stand close to it. Now you're going. Come on.
As you guys look into it, it
Just-
appears to be some sort of a very full lunchbox. On the inside, you see that there is some charges on the inside that are meant to be activated. On them, you also see there is a small remote on the inside. These charges would ignite whatever is inside of the this compartment of the lunchbox and potentially explode outwards. Just from looking at it, it doesn't immediately look like a bomb, but Priska, you would notice the intricacies of the wiring and different things else that is on the outside of it. You're not sure how strong it is or what it was used for, but it looks like a bomb.
Okay, it did make it
Okay.
explode.
Yeah.
Listen, did I hear ticking?
There are no ticking.
It's
You-
not ticking.
You just hear from behind the box. I don't care if it's ticking. Get it out of this room.
And risk it being hit. I should have
Or-
carried it.
Plan B. We leave the room and leave it here.
She just walks over and just takes a look at it. Hmm.
Avi, again, looking down inside, you don't really understand it being a bomb or anything like that. But again, like I mentioned to Priska, there is some very intricate wiring here. There is a compartment that apparently is holding the bulk of whatever this is, and there is a small remote on the outside of that compartment.
She just like takes a couple blinks. Oh,
What does that mean? What does all mean?
some of these wires would be really useful for the bike.
Please don't pull the wires.
Look,
I think it would die.
I was thinking of how I could use it for my science too, but right now,
What possible use could a lunchbox bomb be used for in making soda?
I don't
it's not
just do
really so-
soda.
It's really not so much the explosive components, it's so much that the things that make up the bomb, not the bomb itself. Like I
Please
could
don't
really
play
use
with
those wirings for fluid breaking.
I mean, if
Please
you
don't
guys are
part.
good at what you're doing, then maybe disarming it would be a thing. But like, I don't
Oh,
know.
I only know how to hardwire a bike. I can't disarm a bomb. I think we should probably leave
Yeah.
and get my bike out of here.
But the thing is, we could take advantage of this actually.
We are not going to threaten people with a bomb.
I don't
Not threaten the people with the bomb, but
Okay.
The fact that we don't know how to defuse this bomb, and the fact that carrying it around can actually put the risk of jostling something out of frame and then making that explode, and we don't know if the charges are full of shrapnel or gunpowder.
I'm
This
not
could be
saying
bad every way to Sunday.
I'm not saying we take the bomb with us. Let me back up. Let me go rewind.
Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. So,
So,
where I found it,
mm-hmm,
and I also found this with the lunchbox,
mm-hmm,
found that in that train there,
mm-hmm,
point. It was being guarded.
mm-hmm.
So either this was meant against the crawlers or someone the crawlers against. This might be information we can use later.
Can I look at the bomb?
Yeah, you can definitely look at it. In fact, Julian, you in particular looking at it, go ahead and roll me for your potential, my dude. this is something that is kind of in your skill set.
Little finger man
What
is
the
ready.
What do you work? What was your skill set part of the IRA? What the fuck? Is that about?
Hey.
23.
Julian, as you look it over, you notice that whatever this is, it is, first off, it is very small, so unless they have access to materials that are outside of this place or just something that is completely, like, something that should not be in the satellite, this should not be a strong bomb. However, as a bit of a tinkerer yourself, knowing that this is not going to be something that is completely volatile, like let's say C4 or something of that nature, you do believe that if you you were to apply yourself enough or take enough time, you could potentially disarm the bomb. All you have to do is get rid of the parts that would connect to the remote, because again, there is a remote here and then there is a bomb. If you find whatever the remote is going to attach to the charges, then you can completely disarm it.
So Julian's just gonna start fiddling with it.
You see that Julian tries to take the lunchbox. Do anybody want to try to stop him?
Are you sure?
You won't.
Wait, are you a thief or are you a? I'm gonna just back away. You know what? I don't want to know.
She's just gonna sit down and look at it. Do you know how this works?
Poorly.
Poorly? That's better than no way.
Should I move?
Yeah, let's go, sir. We need to talk about our agreements.
What?
Doc just looks at Sam, just like, I think it was nice knowing all of them.
Wasn't there like a data pad with the thing, or is it the remote?
The actual thing did have a data pad that Priska had picked up.
Do you still have that data pad that was with
Yeah, this.
Do you want to
Have you
show off?
seen
Do you want to
anything?
show off the data pad, Priska?
Oh yeah, sorry. That's what I meant earlier. I said this like everyone knew what I was talking about.
It has
the
been a
damn
game.
game.
It has been a game. You got Julian. As you take it, you also see that Priska provides a data pad that from where she had taken the thing. Upon looking at it, you have note that looking at the data pad and then looking at the lunchbox itself, it appears as if the lunchbox is rigged with a small explosion that is meant to destroy what's inside, from what you can tell from the data pad. It is not meant to destroy anything outwardly, it's supposed to destroy whatever's inside of the box.
Let's fix that.
If it looks like you're about to fail, my suggestion is maybe goes to the vending machine, get an accident to maybe get some free food. I like the cheese ones.
I feel like if you try to do that, it's gonna blow them up and burn them. Then you can't eat them anymore.
It's called well done.
So Julian,
First, I'm insulted. Second, let's go.
You take the remote, you begin to start tinkering around with it. You open up the actual remote itself to try to see what all kind of thing is this. Is this just a wireless signal? Is this infrared? Is it radio? You begin to kind of like tinker around with it. Roll me for your experience, please. You just threw everything else into it, like fuck that.
Let's go.
3, 4, 5, 6,
18.
7, 8.
We're
Alright.
eating bomb tonight.
As you go through it, it appears to be very simple. Again, these guys do not seem like they're the smartest people in the smartest people in the satellite. Most of this is made up of scrap, just like the dual discs that you have. As you begin to go through, you find it very easy to find the wireless components. The only problem now is having a nice way of going about it. Whatever's inside of here is obviously valuable enough that they were trying to guard it and put an explosive around it. So as you look at this thing, I'd like to know, do you want to try to disarm the bomb now? Do you want to try to find any sort of key to open this thing, or do you want to hold off on it for later?
Oh, I thought that roll was disarming. Oh,
No,
well.
that roll was to find out like everything about this thing. You know now that there is that it is a simple infrared type of locking between the remote and the bomb. You know that it is it does have a key, and you know that there is something very important inside of it.
Yeah. And I'm not a coward. Let's go.
All right, go ahead. You know that if you fail this, you will most likely set off the bomb.
Grabs Jet and just kind of hides like by the vending machine and motions Piper to join them.
Yeah, man, I'm not.
She just leaves.
Why do you have 4?
She just leans in and watches him work.
Tries to signal Abaraku as well.
Oh, hey, that's funny.
Why do you have
Alright.
4 tricks?
I don't know. You had. I think these were 2 you were copying. That's why I brought only 2 up, because I saw only everybody else.
Okay,
had 2.
good. Are you using those?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, wait. What would I do if I use them?
If you use a trick, if we go over here to the things, tricks when performing a task, dueling, and riding, yada yada yada, you may attempt to perform a trick to hype yourself or others up. If you succeed on a roll determined by the kind of action you wish to perform, you get a variety of bonuses. These bonuses can be anything from gaining a narrative interruption, gaining speed counters, and auto success on a thing, guidance token, which can give you advantage, fate dice, recharging spirit abilities, or gaining favor with people around you. Basically, do you want to unlock the box, or do you want to unlock it with flair?
You know what? Let's look cool while doing it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Jet, did you always have a mustache?
Finally, someone noticed the mustache.
Dude. I was just like, I don't know what's going on, but this is, I'm having like a Mandela effect right now.
I didn't want to say anything.
But it didn't used to be there.
Lindo gave him a mustache.
Oh, beautiful.
He wanted
facial hair, man.
he wanted Jet to be unique, so he gave him a mustache.
Perfect.
God damn it.
He grows mustaches when he's stressed.
All right, Jake, you're just trying to look cool while you're doing it. How are you doing so? Do you like covering your eyes? Are you like just trying to like twist like whatever tools you have in your fingers as you're doing it? What are you doing?
What? It's less like showing off, but more he just looks like this is bored. Like this is something a child does. This is what he does in the morning.
Okay. You're just like yawn. All right, roll me finesse. If you pass this finesse check, you will both get the trick and you will get the unlock.
Oh, I'd already rolled for the unlock.
Oh, did you?
Sorry. Yeah, because there was a crap ton of inspiration coming in, and I'd the 20, and then I was just like, all right, the rest is gone. If you want me to re-roll it,
no, if you have 20, that's fine. That's fine. So as you do this, I'm gonna say that because you have maxed out auto successes, the trick will give you we'll say for now, because there's no real reason for guidance tokens and stuff, I'm gonna give you some extra fate dice for that.
Yeah, sure.
So I will give you back 3 of your fate dice for doing the trick.
Hooray!
Which is technically a net positive of $1 if you want to put it in monetary terms.
Economy.
But you guys notice that as he is going through, you just see him just sort of like almost yawning as he's going through this, just not even hardly paying attention. You see him bring up a small little piece of like shrapnel from the ground and just sort of like use it to pry open one of the wires without even basically looking at it. He's just like, for a second you almost hear him just go, was that yellow or red? No, whatever.
And when he said yellow or red, I looked panicked.
And after a good, we'll say 5 minutes of just him tinkering around with it, you see him just sort of like look to it, and one of the charges seems to snap and go off. Everybody seems to brace themselves for a second as just a little thin, just like a thin little like stream of smoke would go up from the device, not exploding anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. Abarako's just sitting here cool as a cucumber.
There.
As Priska, in a moment of panic, tries to protect both Piper and Jet.
You just, when the charge goes off, you like step in front and like spread your arms as like the tiny little bit of smoke goes up. It's like, oh.
She's just looking at all of this with genuine intrigue.
Hey, Abby.
Hmm?
Do you think if he messes up and we both explode that I'll explode too, or will you just explode?
I mean, if the explosion is made out of fire and your card burns, does that mean that you die?
Oh yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not. But I mean, if we die together, right?
No, I don't want, no. That's, we shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hope he doesn't mess up. But it looks like he understands what's going on. Or he's just really good at faking it.
As, again, Doc, you're just hearing everything over here. You and Sammy have kind of stood away from the explosion, just in case. But it seems like everything seems to go well. And, Julian, as it seems to snap upwards a bit, you look inside as you see two things inside. First off, you find several credit chips inside that would add up to a decent amount of duel points. In fact, each of you are going to be gaining your 3,400 duel points.
Hooray.
Slap face against vending machine. 2 cheese burritos.
I will give just each of you the same amount. There'll be, as like you're looking over, potentially just again like the fact that there are several things in here would stop you from being able to take them all immediately, Julian. However, there is one big thing in here, Julian.
And what's that?
As you open it up, you find a dedicated dual disc. This is one that you would see somewhat commonly throughout like people like coming to the satellite, but not commonly among those who actually are in the satellite. This dual disc seems to be very much a stronger version than the one you have on you right now. This one can have up to 2 regulator chips as well, and it seems like you can tinker around with it to make it a little bit better. The only thing this thing doesn't have is it cannot be attached to a dual runner.
Unfortunate.
So how much were the burritos?
I think they were like 400.
200, yeah, because it was like,
God.
I think.
I'm not gonna be able to say DP. Oh no.
At
You
this
can't
point,
say DP.
you take the dual disc, Julian, I'm guessing?
Yeah, of course. Free shit. My free shit.
Are you going to be dual wielding dual discs, or do you want to try to hand off the junky one to someone else?
I can just see her going like, huh.
Actually, no, continue.
Just a little applause as it opens and he pulls out a dual disc, like, oh.
As Priska's face is still glued to the vending machine, here's a clapping. You get 1 clap. And another
No,
one.
please. Save it for when it's something actually difficult.
Okay.
Burrito.
Who doesn't have one here?
Currently, the only people who don't have dual discs are Abarako, Piper, and Sammy.
Piper, you're the closest to me here. Have this.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say to you, as I've literally been sitting across from you and you've been fucking with this goddamn briefcase.
Yeah, but I also know you don't fucking want it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
You're the closest to me.
I love default.
As Piper, you get handed the junk dual disc.
Thank you.
Also, Jake, whenever you put on this other dual disc, give yourself 1 more AC as well.
Oh, no.
This shit will protect you, bro.
For every regulator slot, you guys gain 1 AC. So this one has 2 regulator slots.
I can't wait till this thing takes a bullet for you.
Except
going
I
to.
dual disc.
Seto Kaiba would be proud.
As you hand off the other one over to Piper, each of you will gain your little credit chips. Again, each of those will contain 3,400. Let me go ahead and just kind of And I would say that, you know, with the option available, everybody here, quote unquote, would get one, except for maybe if you wanted to exclude Jet, you could.
Fuck Jet.
So technically, this means that all of you get one of these, and we'll also say that there was one left over that has 1,000, and we'll give that to Sammy. Because I'm a nice boy.
And was that everything in here?
That is everything in here for a second. Give me one moment, please, and I'll continue.
Okay. You said several. That's the only reason I was wondering.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. Let me just kind of hand these out to everybody. And this one goes to Sammy. Because there is one final thing inside. Oh, there it is. As you check the dual disc out, trying to figure out everything about it, you kind of put your hand inside of the deck area, and you find a card inside.
What card you got? Oh. Oh, okay.
You find this card.
Is it Exodia?
It is Harpy's Feather Duster.
Oh, hey.
Okay, just give me a tactical war crime of a card.
Dude, this thing was not supposed to be very easy to unlock. There was a chance that you would fail this, and I was going to give you 2 chances to fail. But there was a chance where you could fail this, and if you didn't complete it with enough points, then the whole thing would have like gone up in smoke, and you would have been able to get the dual disc from it, but not the card. And again, beforehand, the DP is just there because you guys got DP from the donations. Yeah, if you would have failed, then you would have got neither of them. If you would have succeeded at the lowest level, which is, you know, using an auto success or getting the lowest level point possible, then you would have just got the dual disc. If you got them, if you succeed very well, which you really did, then you get both.
Yeah. Well, these are mine. That's yours. That's all of yours. All right, bomb's done.
As you go through and do that while you're here, you do notice that you guys kind of sitting here, all of a sudden you hear some footsteps coming from overhead of you guys. That's probably their patrol. Like I said, we probably shouldn't do anything while they're doing their patrol. They don't have any reason to go back to us, at least right now.
I spent the money. I couldn't get free burritos for me. Fine.
I mean, as long as we're staying in this room, you can probably do whatever you want. I was just more meaning that we shouldn't leave the room.
Oh. Burrito.
All right, what kind of burrito are you getting? Are you getting the beef burrito, the bean burrito, or the
two
cheese burrito?
burritos.
2 cheese burritos, okay.
Yeah, as I said.
That was 200 each, right?
Yeah. Piper, hold this burrito.
Okay.
Okay, stand in front of me.
Okay.
Gets out deck. It's time to eat. Slams cracking card onto
I'm sorry, too
burrito.
hard.
Does anything happen?
No.
You be quiet.
Why is the card in the burrito?
I guess it's not hungry. Takes card out. You get a free
You-
burrito.
Doc just sits down on the couch, just like.
Nibbles. Well, actually, opens burrito, like kind of dissecting it, ripping the tortilla and dipping that instead of eating the burrito like a human.
I don't want to keep seeing you eat burritos. I can't handle it anymore.
If the both of you are eating a cheese burrito, then I would like for the both of you to please give yourself. Last one was a beef burrito, right?
Yep. This was a cheese one.
And you know, I'll get a spicy burrito for Jet.
Are you buying a third
Are you
burrito?
just burrito Santa now?
Are you
Yeah.
buying a third burrito?
Yeah, this one for Jet.
All right, let me.
He gets a spicy.
Well, there are 3 burritos here. There's a beef, a bean, and a cheese.
He gets a beef.
Okay.
You just keep feeding him beef.
With the cheese, I would like for both of you. Let me go ahead and grab the little token that we had made by Lynn. Lynn actually made this token for us. There we are.
There's no
Hey.
Kraken in his name. Why do we keep calling him Kraken?
Why do you keep calling him Kraken? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Maybe that's why he won't come out of the
Putting it
fucking
over
card.
here.
Dingus.
You don't get 200 attack, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but by cheese, you get a +1 to willpower.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Will is cheese. Will is cheese.
Grab your cheese power.
Thank you very much, Mina, for helping us with the little token. Yeah, you get a little cheese. You get a little cheese willpower.
Yeah.
That will
I hope
last
it's blue
that will
cheese.
last until, you're hungry again.
I hunger. Run.
Does anyone else
So the
want to get any food while they're sitting here?
Having already ate, I was gonna say, since we're stuck here waiting, can you just keep scrapping it? Just start taking it apart at this point.
Which thing?
Boom, boom.
The thing. Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah. So he'll just keep going at it. It's like, all right, well.
As you're going through it
wires.
again, it wasn't something that was incredibly dangerous. It was mostly just something that was going to start a fire inside of it. As you kind of bisect it a bit, roll me for your finesse. You don't get a ton of stuff from it.
Butcher this, butcher that.
As you look
wires.
through it again, like it just seems like scrapping it. You might as well just get some random scrap from like anywhere in the satellite. The wires seem to be somewhat high quality, but at the same time, like as you had kind of disarmed it, it doesn't really seem like there's enough there to really do much with.
Junk made of junk.
Doc, do
Good
you do anything
job,
while everybody's eating and junking a thing?
Am I still bleeding?
Yes, you had a large wound on your head that you have not treated yet. However, it isn't like bleeding, like it isn't like freaking going crazy. It has clotted at this point to a point where it's not like steadily bleeding, but it is still an untreated wound on the top of your head.
I should probably fix that.
Give me a potential roll. Give me a potential roll.
I don't have any of my medical supplies.
Nope, but there are fabrics and things around here you could potentially at least like stop the bleeding with.
So we'll see what happens.
Here, you can have my scalp.
Oh,
I don't have a scalpel anymore.
You basically find something around here, some sort of fabric to clean yourself off with, but at the same time, you don't go anywhere near your wound. You don't have any of your things on you or anything like that. It seems to have basically stopped bleeding, but it is still like you should probably get it checked. Nothing here seems sanitary enough to wrap around you either.
Yeah, that's the crawlers, all right.
Not even the burrito wrappers.
Are you gonna be okay?
Well, he does like the little so motion with his hands, like, probably, maybe.
We're gonna need to get you out of here. The way that I've seen to do anything around here is, well, right above where the subway is, there's a large factory, like I mentioned before. We'll have to try to get out through there, but there'll probably be people guarding at that point. We might have to duel our way out. If anybody wants me to look through your decks, I can kind of see if I can figure anything else to go with them. I'm pretty good at deck building.
Duel our way out. Like,
Yep.
don't we hit them on the head with something? That's what they did
You
to
could
us.
you could try. There's definitely a trial and error thing there, but you probably haven't really noticed because you've all probably dueled pretty normally since anything. But if you were to try to go up to somebody with a duel disc, they could just try to summon a card or something and send like a shock to send you back. If you try to attack somebody with anything, they can try to just knock you back from that. It's not usually the best scenario to go after people with dual discs.
I meant with a pipe.
That's what I'm saying. If you go near them, they could activate their dual discs and knock you back.
That's convenient.
It's almost
No, I
like
can
you have
see
to
why
duel
people
in this
carry
dueling game.
That's convenient.
Jesus Christ, Sammy, fucking calm down, buddy.
No wonder people carry these around.
As
You
Priska
guys
gets
would
an
know.
idea-
I will say just for a little bit of world building throughout this. 5Ds is actually in particular attached to this kind of thing. There's actually a realistic thing that happens when people duel. They actually give off energy in 5Ds that powers the city that they're in. So going at somebody with a dual disc, they could legitimately just attempt to shock you or like come at you with things. So it is very much a hard sell to try to attack somebody with a dual disc if you don't have one, or if you are trying to like go at them, unless you're like sneaking up on them.
Dual bending.
They could just activate their dual disc, and a sense of just like wind or like energy just pulses out from them and knocks you back. However, because dueling takes energy, after defeating someone in a duel, they take up the usual "I just lost a duel" pose and fall down to their knees. So it takes energy to duel, so they actually do lose energy as they lose life points.
You do pass out when you hit 0.
Priska's gonna take out her dual disc and try to summon a card to shock the wrapper that she just discarded.
You try to activate your dual disc. As you do, a small, just seeming like I say shock. It's more like a shock wave. It's like a burst, like a, you know, not like an electric shock.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it just kind of pushes back a little.
Yes. When you activate your dual disc, anything that is within 5 feet of you gets pushed back. Not enough to break the glass or anything, but enough to like kind of rock the machine beside you.
I meant the wrapper, but she's gonna notice that and kind of go, didn't want to do that.
Interesting. Never had one before.
You know, vending machines kill more people than sharks.
Julian, you in particular would know that some people in the satellite especially, some of them actually make their dual discs to do more dangerous things like that. There are some people who legitimately can shock people with their dual discs.
Oh, fun. I'll have to maybe do that sometime. When
You
we're
100%
not trapped down here.
You 100% could potentially do so if you had the materials.
Well,
I guess we just wait it out. I think hopefully they won't notice stuff.
Does anybody
What
want
do
to
you
take
mean?
Sammy up on his offer?
Oh yeah,
Again, the extra dot. Fucking sure, man.
Piper, you want to show him your deck?
Yeah.
As he would look through, just like with what happened with Doc, I'm gonna have him roll really quick. That's a 10. Let me look through your deck really quick. Before, whenever he was talking to Doc, he basically said what cards in the deck would be pretty like efficient to keep an eye out on, keep like kind of looking in on. Obviously, looking at your deck. Oh my god, my throat. Oh god.
He's dying. Oh god, Sammy's dying.
Sorry, I'm sick. The normal things he would kind of say with yours is like, oh, he would notice your big cards like your Archfiend Soldier and your Caius, the Shadow Monarch, both of those being very strong cards. As he would look through, he would also keep a note to look at your Foolish Burials, saying that those are extremely good in the right circumstances. And of course, Karibo stopping things. He doesn't really seem to look at your Thriller cards too much, because maybe he just doesn't know too much about them. But basically, he's trying to tell you what cards would be best off for to look out for. And with that being said, now that someone's actually taken him up on his offer other than Doc last game, one thing you guys could do, if you want to right now, is go through your decks, and I would like you guys to find 5 cards in your deck that you guys really like. Just you really like these 5 cards. just if you guys would like to go through, find those 5 cards, put them off to the side, because we're gonna be making a Destiny deck.
Oh shit, boys.
Your Destiny decks are basically decks that allow you to, if you want to use a Destiny draw, which is something that all of you guys have, you could draw from that Destiny deck instead of drawing from your normal deck, to attempt to find a stronger draw. Like, I'm looking specifically for, let's say with Jake, Harpy's Feather Duster. So instead of having a 1 in like 20 or 30 chance of finding it, he would have a 1 in 5. And if you roll really good on your Destiny draws, then you can choose a card instead of just kind of getting a card. But if you guys would also like asking Sammy, he might be able to go over what cards might be best in something like that. Even though, again, Destiny decks are kind of off in the meta. They're not really something in character you guys have. They're more like something outside of game you guys have. But again, he can still tell you if you want to show him your deck.
Yeah, man.
Does anybody other
Okay.
anybody other than Piper want to look into that?
I got mine done.
Okay, you didn't want to ask Sammy?
Nah, yellow.
Okay. Go ahead and put those 5 back in your deck. This is your 5 card Destiny draw deck.
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and put that just over here on your thing. Bleh. Abby or Julian, do either of you want to have Sammy look at your decks?
No.
No, I'm good. I'm just wondering if I want to be a meme lord or not. Do I put this in there?
It's Babysitter Goat.
You're right. He belongs in there.
Exactly. I'll go ahead and copy yours. Oop, there you go.
Can always count on my babysitter.
Little babysitters here.
Can't believe I just made one of mine a dump. I was like, let's get some good ass cards in here and babysitter.
Are these your 5, Doc? Anthony?
Yeah, I got them ready.
Are these your 5?
Microphone's busting. Yep.
Hell yeah. Bloop. Go ahead.
How could Monster Reborn not go into this one?
Very true.
The drama, dude. The drama.
Oh, there's one I accidentally put in mine that I didn't mean to.
What was that?
It was science, because it won't work as a this kind of thing. Let me go replace it quick. Where are you? There.
Don't be a coward. I put a baby goat in mine.
I must draw the goat.
There we go.
There you go. Is this yours, Piper?
Yep.
Copy and paste. Go ahead and put the other 5 back into your deck.
Yep.
Squeaky, you can take your time. I know we didn't get a chance to look into your things yesterday, so you can take your time if you like. But Squeaky, did you ask Sammy to look through your No, you said no. You said no. Okay.
No.
So the only ones so far who did that were Doc and were Piper. Got it. As he would look through, he would try to look through with the 2 of you to try to like do anything. You guys mostly made your decks yourself, obviously. Like, again, these are in the meta. They're not like in the actual like thing. You didn't all of a sudden just double 5 of your cards. Who knows, man? Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you're special that way. But
we got the power.
As each of you guys, upon learning this from Sammy, if you guys didn't already know beforehand, the fact of like shocking people, or like the fact that like some of these guys are gang members and are decently trained, so like going after them with like a bat or something, they'll be like, bitch, I take a bat all the time, let's go. But you guys do check out on your decks, try to get them off to the to being a good mix for you. After a little bit of time, after about like 30 minutes to an hour goes by, you guys no longer hear any movement above you.
That should be them.
I think that they've stopped moving around too much. I don't know when they're gonna come check on us again, but usually it was not all the time, obviously. They have their own, like, computers and TVs and stuff upstairs. I doubt they'll come down and check on us every hour or whatever.
Fuckers got cable? Ugh. Of course.
Well, before anything, I know you have your motorcycle you want to find.
Which one? We're all bikers here.
Could be any one of us.
Squeaky, are you
It could
here?
be you. It could be me.
Squeaky's still making her D-draw deck, so
Okay.
she's probably very, very, very concentrating.
So that's going to be one of our priorities. Is there anything else any of you have lost that we should look for?
No, they can keep the medicine. I have more. I think.
Nope, definitely not. Yep, we should leave.
Sometimes I mean, they did steal all those cards out of my briefcase, but I'm not sure if we're gonna find those.
We're
Man,
gonna find you
that's up to
rare
you.
cards or duel them out of
As
submission.
you guys took all of
No,
those
do it.
cards.
Listen, he doesn't need to know. Don't make his mustache sad.
Triska said that
What's that?
genuinely because Triska didn't put 1 and 2 together for that one.
What's up, Squeaky? You said something.
I'm done.
Heck yeah. Let me go ahead and you put Buggy Dog in yours.
Hell yeah, buggy dog. S tier.
That's the spirit. That's the
There you go,
spirit.
Squeaky.
The
Put him
buggy
back in your
dog
deck.
energy.
He's drunk on the dark side. Look out.
Ride in the battle with babysitter goat.
Go!
It's like in Borderlands with like the midget psycho on the hood. It's just baby go.
I'll put these right beside of Apollo on your sheet, and whenever we go into dueling, if you wanted to draw from your Destiny draw deck, we'll flip that over, shuffle it, and let you draw.
Mm-hmm. What is everybody talking about?
First up, Priska mentioned, like, okay, we know we're looking for your motorbike. Okay, so do we want to scour around for the motorbike first, or do we want to get out and see if we get the motorbike on the way?
I mean, it'll probably be outside of anything, unless they drove it down here.
If
I
anywhere,
believe
they'll
might.
keep something like that up on the surface somewhere, not down here in the subway.
All
Yeah,
right.
Stairs.
I don't know, man. The crawlers are a
Yeah.
bunch of morons and lunatics.
Shuffles deck,
This should
puts
be
in
easy to
dual
find.
disc.
Is that what?
Shuffles deck, puts in dual disc. Well, I'm looking forward to getting out of here.
There is one thing I'm looking for.
Mhm.
Well, whenever I was captured, the boss of this place, not that tank guy, but someone else, they, well, took my cards. And they put them inside of their jacket. I don't know if it's still there, but if I can find that boss's jacket, I'll be really happy.
You let us know with the boss, I'll duel him into submission.
I won't be able to duel him, so I would be counting on you for that.
I'm really good at losing.
Maybe not you. I'm just playing. Honestly, I don't know how good of a duelist he would be, so it should be fine. Again, I don't really know anything about any of these guys.
How much do I know about the boss of this gang and their fucking dinguses?
That really depends on what boss means in this context. It could be meaning the boss of, like, this certain part of the gang, or the big boss of the crawlers. As far as you know, as for the big boss of the crawlers, they don't live in Satellite. Apparently, the one who leads the crawlers lives in Neo Domino. The crawlers are kind of a constant among both Neo Domino and Satellite, from what you know of them. A lot of them mostly try to gain better bikes, better cards, better things like that, and as well as money and different things like that, so that they can try to take over the Formula Circuit. And that's usually what they try to what they try to watch as well. Like from what you know, is mostly they just watch duels in the Formula circuit.
Well, if by some maddening coincidence you ran into the boss of the crawlers, your deck is sitting inside of some fancy apartment suite in New Domino.
Oh no.
That's saying if it is that one. You'd be surprised how often they go through new management here in the satellite. Or maybe you wouldn't.
I shouldn't have been bragging about my cards. That's my bad.
But if you bragged enough, you might be using your deck, so then we could just, I don't know. I'm trying to
And
think
then he
off
gets
in
to that position that people do when they lose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sometimes even if you don't brag about something, people find out you have it anyway.
That's
Like
true.
my bike.
Believe me, after this, I'm gonna try to keep myself under a bit more of a low profile.
Yeah. Don't worry. Once our organization starts getting back on its feet, we'll make sure to hide you, okay?
I am doubtful I want anything to do with you after we leave here.
You guys,
But that's not a no.
you guys all seem really nice. Even if some of you are a little weird.
It's easier than being mean.
True.
You'd be surprised. It's pretty easy.
Oh, don't worry. Once it becomes an organization, we're renaming my group from Priscus Poppers. That was just for the soda gig.
That's just for selling
right.
soda, guys. It's fine.
Anyway. Look. Our work might be cut out for us. These guys spend all their time watching the fucking Formula circuit, trying to get in the New Domino. So, if you think you're confident enough to watch people who do nothing but watch Formula duels all day, go be my guest. You get the first crack at it.
They're a joke.
I mean, just because they watch it all day doesn't mean they have as good at cards, right?
Or learn
Yeah.
anything from it.
Well, one of them might, if you're to be believed, Sam.
I don't know if they'd be able to use my cards. They're a little complicated. But if they can, then I can try to help as much as I can.
You know, how could it be? It's like they just need to be literate. These cards aren't complicated.
If they're using your deck, we just give you your deck. If they're not using their deck, we'll take their rarest card, give it to the rare hunter, and then we'll keep with our alliance.
Yes.
Why would I give them a card I won?
Yeah.
Well, I'm the one that's gonna duel him.
Well, then you will give them the card you will theoretically win in this theoretical duel that you have a chance in. Theoretically. Mm-hmm. Doc stands up. All right. Let's go find a bike.
Once we get up,
And also
once we
get
get
up here.
up above, we're gonna probably run into more people. So be ready.
He puts his deck in the duel disc. Just let's see if I can figure out how this works.
I learned this thing has shockwave powers. I'm good. Let's go.
Yeah. You see that Jet, the rare hunter with the mustache, goes to stand up a little bit.
He better feed him the beef burrito I gave him.
He ate the beef burrito. He ate the half. He ate the half that Abby gave him, and he ate the full one you gave him.
The Tamagotchi is full. You can calm down now.
What was that, Squeaky?
Do you need any help standing up?
I
Or
might
getting
need a
around?
bit more help moving around, but you probably don't have to carry me like you were doing.
Tries to offer. He accidentally pulls Prisket down because Prisket's strength is minimal.
You have not even minimal. Like let's look over here at your resilience. You have a -3. You have literally the lowest you can have.
Without actually just turning into paper.
She just commences to just I don't know how much taller he is than her, but she just proceeds to carry him bridal style.
You go to like pick him up. Go ahead. You got a really good roll last time. You were able to carry him pretty well. Roll me again. You're gonna carry him no matter what because of your great roll last time. Roll me again to see how well the bridal style is going for you though.
All right.
Let's see if the bridal style is meant to be.
Abby, go, go, go.
Oh, okay, these are Apollo's.
Yeah, these are Apollos. By the way, Cyberwolf gave $20 about 9 minutes ago. That gave 10 more Apollo inspiration.
Of course.
So
Make
he
them
has a
more
lot.
powerful.
Alrighty. Okay.
All right
What the
then,
fuck?
Squeaky. There are numbers below. There are numbers below 20 when you're trying to carry someone. I
No,
want you to know.
something. Did you not see how that rolled? That rolled weird. It like.
Let me see again.
It was Apollo believing in you. It wanted to die.
If you want to, you can roll it again. But I'll take. We can take 20.
I mean, we'll take it, but like it rolled weird. It like froze and then it landed on the 20.
I'm gonna give you guys the black hole device as well. I'm gonna move it over here.
Like
That was
Just in
probably
someone please clip that roll. I don't understand what happened.
We must study it for science.
I'm going to guess it was the algorithm forcing into the position that it predetermined.
It might have just been some sort of weird glitch because it was so close to the other thing.
Okay, well,
Also, to be fair, this isn't this table's below the line on here, so things can get weird.
It's very true. Yes.
okay, well, we'll take it anyway, just because it's for something small, so I don't care.
As you just sort of just go over and you pick him up, just pick him right up. He is a little bit taller than you, but you are rather strong.
Hup.
Okay then.
Piper, a little help.
Hmm?
With what?
I fell down trying to help him.
Okay, here, come on.
It's
There
your
we
-3 resilience. All right, so right now the ones who have dual discs are everybody but Jet, Abby, and Sam, right?
Mhm.
All right. Do you guys want to leave this little safe area?
go. Yeah. Let's
As
hope we
you-
don't run into bombs.
As you begin to leave the area, your name is Doc, right?
People call me Doc.
Sorry. It took me a while to come back.
You left? You can leave?
You should really put the echo on. I was confused at who the fuck this was.
The echo is on.
Yeah, it was off first and then now it's on again.
Okay.
I don't know. Either way.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I am able to retreat back into, well, where I am, thanks to you. The energy of a duelist is interesting.
I wouldn't call myself that. I barely call myself a doctor. But still, Graves. Tor Graves is my name. People just refer to me as either Doc or Graves or Doc Graves. No one ever calls me Tor. Not that I mind.
I mentioned to you before, Doc, Tor, Graves. I'll go with Graves. I mentioned
just
to
get
you
out of your
before,
system.
Graves, that the being that was trapped with me was somewhat of a traitor, but I cannot put away the fact that he did help you, so perhaps there is more that we can understand of him later. I have my own questions for him once everything is settled. However, what are you planning to do once you leave? You're planning on dueling, correct?
I need to. Until we get out of here, and then I'm going to go home, patch my head, probably take a nap.
Then I should probably mention to you, I sent some powerful cards above us. Cards that are similar to me. They may belong to duelists. A card that is played quite a lot sometimes gains some form of sentience from its duelist. Or is like me and has kept its sentience from the spirit world.
Sorry, but what?
There's plenty of things that you should probably be aware of, but know that there is not much things to tell you on that front any longer. That world barely exists any longer. Either way. Some of us remember it in its prime, but I believe it has been many years, probably more than you have been here, that it has been gone.
Condolences. That sounds rough.
It's fine. I suppose I have been taken care of inside of that case or other things that I've been taken to. But one thing that I can let you know is that going ahead is dangerous. If there are powerful spirits like myself, they may have use of their abilities. I've already used up everything I can do for you today, but the others, they could still be a bit of a threat. From what it seems, your friend had used up her spirit ability already, and I'm not sure that the Wicked One will be doing anything for us as far as favors are concerned. I will try my best to get myself to a point where I can help you again, but in order to do that, you must play me. I must try to take in some of that energy that you could spout forth.
All right.
If you play me enough, then maybe I could allow you use of one of my abilities.
We'll see what happens. Can't guarantee anything on the satellite. All right.
Be sure to let the others know of the danger ahead. I will retreat again for now, for rest.
Enjoy your nap. You'll know when I'll need you.
The others are looking forward to being played as well.
How many of you were in there?
There are a few from my order with you already.
Weird.
With that, you hear the communication seem to cease.
All right, good news. Bad news, both. Good news.
Okay.
My friend here says there's very powerful cards lying ahead of us, above us, which may or may not involve Sam.
If
Maybe.
the bad news is what I think it is, I'll be the offering. I'll be the one to bear the curse.
He looks at Priska for like a moment, just a moment, and then he turns back to the group. The bad news is,
What script is that from?
I don't know. I just don't want to engage with that anymore. So the bad news is it's probably in the hands of a duelist.
So I
Which
won't
means-
get cursed.
So it probably has talking cards of his own, unless it is Sam's, in which case you already know which cards could probably talk.
I didn't really talk to any of my cards, no.
Well, I guess this is a new experience for all of us. But if it's not yours, then if it's not your deck, then just someone who's been playing it a lot. So an experienced duelist at least. Hope maybe. It's confusing. That's all I can get from Guiltia here. Well, whatever's lying up above is probably going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, what are we waiting for?
To wake up.
Also, I put some more things on the thing over here. There are apparently some other arts that I didn't grab.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, we got the arts now.
Awesome.
You just posted another one.
Hey.
Gremlin deployed.
That's just a couple of them.
They're great.
Jake's computer blew up.
Oh no!
Leave back.
He can't see the meme. The meme format is here.
I'm pretty sure he saw it because he reacted to the other meme.
There it is.
Yeah, he probably saw it.
There it
He's
is. There's
on.
the other one.
He didn't drop that long ago, so he should be here soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So.
And there is a new one.
Yep, I'm grabbing
All
it.
right. Yeah. But yeah, that's all Doc has to say about it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Welcome back.
Oh no!
He's
As-
already laughing.
As Priska grabs Piper, puts her aside. We can have our own talking cards.
Sorry, mine exploded.
Jake,
Oh, good. Look at those good
What?
memes,
Hello?
man. Look at those good memes.
Jake.
Yeah,
She made you into the best meme.
yeah. That's because I am the best meme.
It's the best meme. It's the only meme that matters.
True. It's my existence now.
All your life reduced to single
I can-
image.
We can't wait to see the thumbnail art, and it's just that image of fucking.
There's the boyo. Look at that. Look at that mustachioed boyo.
Oh, I didn't want to close that.
That mustache.
Literally, it's like a fake identity, but he's already hiding his face, so he doesn't need a fake identity. It's completely superfluous.
No, we think that's a fake mustache, but that's actually real.
And then, of course, we got Julian Leo.
Look at him. Beautiful in his
Jul-
true form.
Julian DiCaprio.
This is an emotional disturbance.
So great.
It is. All
All
right,
right.
so
With that being said, you guys go to make your way up. As you do, you step out from where you were, and you find yourself standing here in the main area once again. Back over where you guys had came from, you guys hear some footsteps or something coming from over there, meaning that there's probably somebody back there in the area. They may or may not find the people you guys had tied up. Who's to say? If you want to
Will
leave,
they
if
see
you want
my
to leave
fuck
that
you?
alone, if you want to leave that alone, you can. They have the chance of finding your prisoners though if you leave them alone, or you guys can just go straight upstairs. What do you guys want to do?
Whoop. Look at them patience, kid.
Looks like Priska's wanting to go upstairs. Everybody else wanting to do? What do they want to do?
The bike might be upstairs. I go
Very true.
upstairs.
Everybody want to just go upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, there is
if
the
they
party.
find out, I don't necessarily care. I just want to be gone before they get me.
Okay.
yeah, let's go.
You guys begin to make your way up the escalator, and by escalator I mean you're still walking up it. Like there's power to it, but they haven't turned the escalator on because they're evil.
No, they're just fucking assholes. The difference between
Yeah.
being malicious and being a prick.
As you guys do that, I'm gonna roll really quick for the one in the back, see if he's doing anything back there. I'll roll the Aberraco dice here.
Jet, Sam,
So yeah, no.
Piper.
He's not
After today-
gonna find the boyos quite yet. As you guys make your way up this area, you get to the very top of the escalator and you begin to look around. There is a humongous blockade in the center of this place that would kind of separates it off from the other side. But as you look over from this side to the side off to the left of where you guys are in the area, you do notice that there is some sort of a door off to the north area here. Do you guys want to head off in that direction? Do you guys want to try to get to the other side of the big blockade?
Tries to go over, falls.
Not that.
Okay.
This is the blockade. Well,
I'll go
Tries
towards
to
the
call
door.
while I'm over, falls.
we saying
Anyway,
I'll go for the door.
Julian starts making his way off a little bit to the north. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Julian, you begin to make your way over toward the north.
I'll be last though
Uh,
because I tried to climb and failed.
As you do, you step inside. It seems like a pretty normal door from the outside of it. Do you want to do anything in particular before you step inside?
If there's like an image, I can't. I'm trying to get back in the room still.
There's
Everything's starting
no
back up.
image.
It's a black room.
There's no image. I want to know if there's anything you want to do before you go into the room.
Is there anything around it? Any blatant alarm boxes? Crap like that?
You're not sure if there's any alarm boxes or anything.
Oh, then I'll just check if it's locked.
Okay. The door is not locked. You want to go in?
Peek.
If you are going for a peek, do you mind if I roll for you?
Did you know where the Phantom
Yeah, I'm coming back in right now, so you can just roll for this one.
Oh. Roll. You're going to be rolling for your instinct, so this is going to be +2. I got a 7, but you have a fleeting, so I'm going to roll again.
Do that.
I got a 10. I want to know, do you want to do anything? You can at this point, I will kind of bring up over here on the auto success area. Before you have to use an auto success before I tell you if you failed or not.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to use an auto success?
Yeah, I already threw it. There's a black
Alrighty.
hole.
Because yeah, if we look over here to the auto success, you can see any non-dual roll at a minimum level can be used after a roll, but not after finding out if you have failed. So as you look, as you kind of peek in, you sort of lean against the door for a moment before you hear a bit of talking going on inside. From what you can tell, there appears to be 2 people talking on the inside of the door.
He'll look back. He'll put a hand to his lips, like, shut the fuck up.
Nod, nod.
They're shutting the fuck up.
Yep.
Just take the effort to step back. Just like, oh, there's people in there. Anybody have any bright ideas?
Our father Brady was trying to duel our way out.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking more one at a time. We can't just do all of them at once.
My idea was a pipe to the head, but that's not a good idea.
I'm also thinking a smoke bomb, but I don't have the materials for that right now.
How about we think of ideas that we have the capacity to do right now?
How many did you see in there?
Going after them would be okay if they don't know you're coming, probably. But that's up to you if you want to risk that.
I don't have a pipe.
But what we do have is shockwave.
Barely move the wrapper.
Oh, that's why that's not going.
But we can either try going around the blockade or going through here and hope there's a door on the other side. How many were in there again?
I heard 2.
You happen to have seen it, did you? No.
Yeah, he was doing a peek, but he heard them. That's what, and then he stopped.
So at least 2.
Hey, can all of you step back for a moment?
Okay.
Yeah.
Puts an arm around Doc, not you.
Okay, what is your plan?
Friendly duel between new crawlers.
Duel?
What
That happened. Physics happened. Don't worry about it, I guess.
I don't know. I just looked away and then was laughing. Where'd my needle go? Here it is.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
they're trying to convert you. And yeah, on myself.
And if Tank's in there, no, he may not buy it.
Well, let's hope he's not. Worst case is we'll have our dual disc out already. We can just do the shockwave thing.
Chances are I probably know at least those 2 guys, considering how much I could patch them up. All right, let's go.
Do you guys want to make your way forward? Do you want to let the others know what your plan is?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's a good idea. I assume we said this in earshot of everyone.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're
When
okay.
I meant like step back, I just meant like out of alignment with the door.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
current plan is for Doc and Julian to go in and pretend to be new crawlers and duel them?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
You could definitely try.
If after their agonizing defeat, like Abaraka,
Abra.
Baraka
Not
can
good.
go in and bash their heads in.
I like that
Oh.
idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Just don't crack their skulls, please.
I can't guarantee that.
It'd make me feel better if you just lied and said, "Yeah, I won't."
I can't lie. It's not nice.
All right, now Doc, just
Mhm.
follow my lead.
Yeah, we're doing that, huh? Okay.
Gonna march through the door like I completely belong here.
You
Yeah.
two go ahead and go to march through the door. You notice that there are a couple of crawlers off to the side. They're seemingly not yelling, but they're kind of like whisper yelling at each other, like, "What do you think? I don't know what." And then as you just sort of like step in, they don't seem to immediately turn to you. Again, just walking in as you own the place. However, stepping in, you also notice what appears to be a man's off to the very end of this place, seemingly in a hammock-looking bed, asleep.
Maybe I'm psychic and being able to talk to ghosts.
Are there any other
Where's-
doors in this room?
This room is completely doorless. As you step your way in, the only door seems to be on the opposite side of this place that seems to be mostly covered up by just a bunch of junk that people have moved in here. As you guys step in and start looking around, you do note that one of them like looks over like, "What are you doing? Who are you?"
Hey, new guys.
"New guys."
Griffiths actually looks like almost offended.
What? Hold on. You see like one of them like go forward. He's just shush. What are you want us to get thrown out?
No,
Wait, you're new guys? Weren't you being held downstairs?
yeah, haven't you heard from him? He was always trying to win this guy over, and me, I was eager to sign up.
Hold on. He just seems to like motion to the other guy as he like steps forward. What? What did he say about some new recruit downstairs, right? Did he say something about that? Yeah, that kid with the rare card. He looks back to you. That was you?
The waves. Yeah,
You convinced this guy? Looks over toward Doc.
I am a natural.
He like waits for a second. It's like, did someone let you out? Obviously, someone let you out, but who let you out?
Didn't get his name. Didn't see
I'm
him.
trying to remember. God, he was telling me some people. I forget their names. It was. I legit can't remember them. It was only offhanded, and it was a title.
Which title?
There was a fucking not Inquisitor motherfucker, I think, or something like that.
Interrogator.
Yeah, the
Interrogator.
interrogator and the enforcer.
Indicator. Enforcer.
You want to say?
Yeah.
Do you want to mention one of those two?
Yeah.
Which one do you say?
Well, the enforcer let me out.
The enforcer? She did?
Well, yeah, I mean, paying attention to him, motions to tank.
But what are you doing in here then? You trying to get something from storage?
I mean, yeah.
What? I don't want to wake Tank up. What do you need? Hold on, just whatever. Just help us move this stuff, and we'll go in there and talk. It's not as easy to wake people up in there. All right, follow us.
Absolutely.
By the way, Priska's ear is to the just to see if she can hear a signal.
Those two
Come,
seem to start
friend,
walking
Doc.
away from you. Do you follow them?
Come,
Yep.
friend Doc.
Yep, we follow. As
You see them.
quietly as we can.
You see them kind of start moving some of the stuff out of the way from the door that I'd said was blocked off. As you see them move stuff around, like you see the Tank over on the hammock area over there, just sort of like like snorts for a second and then just turns away like as you two make your way further in toward the place. The door opens and then they let you both in, and then they sort of shut the door back behind. Upon doing so, they're like, "There we go. Now that fat ass can't hear anything. What do you need?"
God, if I was listening right, that new runner they got, the keys?
New runner? Wait. The keys? The enforcer asked you for the keys.
Listen, I'm still, as he like taps his head a few times, and I mean, look at him.
He didn't. He just motions to the bloody splotch on his head.
Keys for something for it.
I'm gonna have both of you roll me for your negotiation, please. I see you putting those things in there, Graves.
That's a 3 to whatever
Is
this
Briska
is.
able to peek in through like a slit, or is it like?
Well,
Now
they've
that
gone
they're
further. They've gone
Eight.
further in now.
Yeah,
19.
that's what I'm asking. Like, was I able to see, or is it now that I don't hear them, I'm like completely blind?
There's nothing. They had said they're taking them into the storage area because it's easier for them to talk without waking anyone up. So you can kind of tell there's some sort of like soundproofing potentially in there.
All right, so she'll just whisper that it seems they got him into the back room. She's still listening. Okay.
Did we both
You
get
got
19s?
You both got 19s?
Yep, 219.
They look to
Wow.
you. They seem to kind of shrug. Well, if you're looking for something like that, there's no reason to be here. It'd be up with the others who are working on it. The
Others
thing
are
was
working on
a
it.
junk pile. We can't sell it looking like the way it was.
Yeah, sorry. Again, head's still ringing a little.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what you people did to hit what you guys hit me with, but whatever it is, I'm gonna hit your back when I figure it out.
Seems a little
It's okay.
aggressive.
I'll patch you. You have no idea how aggressive I feel today.
Well, either way, if you're looking for something like that, maybe she was sending you off to the warehouse instead. But it shouldn't be there either.
All right, where's the damn runner? Maybe it's with that still.
Pretty sure they're still working on it over at the garage.
Which is we were bagged and locked into a train car for the last however long we've been locked in here.
Yeah, I don't know up from down yet. If you can just give us some directions.
South? Down to the south? You guys sure you don't want to like lay down or something if you're having that much trouble?
I'd love to. After I'm sure they're not gonna, chain me up again.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a reason to chain you up again?
Did you guys have a reason to bludgeon us and chain us up in the first place?
Well, yeah, to get you on our side.
Well, look at that.
Yeah,
We're
so
on your side.
we don't exactly want you thinking we're not here. Come on.
Yeah,
First thing
all
we
right.
do, slack off.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Just tell the enforcer we don't have it, and we don't usually keep stuff like that. We usually just, he motions over toward the area behind you guys. We usually just keep most of the stuff we've taken around from other places. Motions over toward the side of the room. You see that there are some boxes that are labeled for shipments from the recycling center, as well as potential shipments from the harbor. You do note as you look over, Graves, there appears to be a large bag just off to the very far corner of the room that seems to be your medical bag.
Here's points. That's my medical supplies.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I'm taking that.
Were you told to take that?
I'm one of the few people in the satellite that know how to stitch a wound and put your arm back on. I'm taking the bag.
Listen, we're just not allowed to have anybody come through here without anything. Whatever. Fine, you can take it. Just show us the enforcer's signature.
He turns to Julian. She sent us here on a wild goose chase. What the hell do you mean signature?
Well, if she sent you here for those keys, like obviously you didn't come for the bag, but if you just show us the signature, we'll get you out with the bag.
He pinches the bridge of his nose. She didn't give us one. She's completely trolling us. Great.
Looks over toward you, Julian.
Yeah, he's just like, oh my god, are you serious? Do you guys haze? Is that what this is?
Haze? No, you came looking for. You think she was pulling your leg or something?
What, if you never heard of a haze? Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have a signature. She never gave us one. She just told us to come find the keys to a dual runner in here.
I guess it makes sense if she's trying to just mess with you, I guess, but I can't let you take anything out of here without her signature. Sorry, guys.
Well, I mean, you can't, but what about a friendly bet?
A bet?
I mean, he really wants his bag back. Just a little duel.
They look at each other, then they look back to you. A duel? You guys just said that you weren't feeling, and then you just see the guy like next to him like, dude. It's all right. That's fine. You guys are having problem thinking straight, right? You sure you're up for a duel? I mean, I'm up for a friendly game.
Yeah, for the bag?
Yeah, what do we get if we win, though?
What do you want?
I mean, we're putting our necks out here, right? We could just go with a straight-up ante, right? You win, you get that bag and one of my cards. I win, I get your rarest card.
Done.
All right. You see the one who was stepping forward. The one obviously trying to take advantage of you guys not being in the greatest state of mind right now. He's like kind of steps forward with a smile. You see the other guy just sort of like sit off to the side, just like, I don't know what's going on. Who wants to duel him?
You want Anthony or should I?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Looks like I win.
Looks like I win. All right. So, Anthony, you go forward. You pull out your duel disc as you do.
Yeah.
Let's have the first duel of 5Darps.
That's a goal.
Damn it! I should have called dibs and licked it.
That wouldn't have helped anyone.
But I would have got a duel.
White person. I will be blue. Let's go ahead and change your thing over here to a different color. That way we don't have you mess around with anything back there.
There's another meme.
There's another
Holy
meme.
shit.
Yeah.
There's so many memes.
Oh my god.
The memes are
Oh my
raining from
god.
the sky.
I had to mute myself because I was losing my shit.
Wow.
Go Abby, go Abby.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That's
Time for a shower, little man.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me go grab
Flex Paulo.
I can't. I love it so much.
I love it. I love the little bit of a smile that you can see.
He's just so happy to be there.
He's just so happy to be useful. And I just love her deadpan face.
There we go. Look at
This
it.
will fix it.
Throwing that little Paulo over there.
This will teach him.
I just imagine that image, and you know in Naruto where, like, Sasuke used the Chidori on the water tower, Naruto used the Rasengan, and you see the back.
Yeah. Just fucking. You just She just slams it so hard the back of the tank just blows out.
Clearly,
Anthony,
she doesn't know her own strength, so maybe you shouldn't have her
Apollo
fast.
activated his power.
Anthony, 1 or 2?
2.
Go for 2.
2.
All right. Making our way over here. You're able to pull out your dual disc against the one who is opposing you. He seems like he's very much wanting to. He seems like he's pretty confident. As you said, you weren't able to really think straight. He's also this like, I'll just get a guy's rare card. It's whatever. Be sure to get yourself 4,000 life points on your side. There you go. Princess Tsurugi, what are you doing over here? Get out of here.
Likes to watch.
She likes to watch.
She likes to watch.
All right, we've already had a couple of things to get used to our decks. I'm sure. You had saved your deck and was doing things with it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So
pretty good.
Basically, the only thing we need to worry about right now is the new rules, which you don't really seem to have a lot of use of that because I'm pretty sure you don't have any ritual cards. So, with all that being said, let's go ahead and start things off. Do you want heads or tails? Go to choose.
Heads. Damn.
All right. I'm gonna draw and then I'll choose who goes first.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you go first.
Cool.
Draw your 5 and then draw one more card.
Interesting. All right. All right. If I'm going first, place one card face down, and I'll just straight up summon Boganian in attack mode.
Ooh.
If I remember right, Deco, I can't attack first turn.
No, you cannot attack first turn.
Okay. All right. And that's my turn.
All right. Go for a draw.
Let's go.
I'm gonna summon V Tiger Jet in attack mode. All right, V Tiger Jet, take down that Boganian.
All right. Ow.
Take 300 points.
I was waiting for net navi noises.
Is that all you got? Play a card face down and in my turn.
All right. Let's see. I draw. That's unfortunate.
Remember, if you're having problems, you can always destiny draw or other things.
The world's your oyster.
Play one card face down. I set one card, and I end my turn.
Draw. I'm gonna go ahead and summon Sparkman in attack mode. I'll have V Tiger Jet attack your face down monster. Ooh. Morph King. And then Sparkman will attack you directly. You didn't have a great starting hand, did you?
No. No, I did not. There's no mulligan rules in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Your move.
Draw. Actually, play one card face down. I end my turn.
Okay. Draw.
No.
I'll play a monster face down. Be Tiger Jet, attack your face down monster. Ah, there we go.
Yep. Finally.
Elemental hero claiming.
Doctor, you have to say it.
Mm,
Elemental hero claim it.
no.
But you do have to say what you have on the field.
Oh, you
say your own style.
I guess you activated Elemental Hero Clayman. I'm not sure what the term is.
You attacked.
No, remember, he's bleeding from the head, so.
That's true. You are bleeding from the head.
He's like shakes his head. Ugh.
All right, that's it for me then.
All right, draw. Oh. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to summon Warrior Lady of the Wasteland
Ooh.
in attack mode. And then I play the spell card Alter World Fusion.
Hey.
I'm going to take these two cards from my side of the field as substitutes to summon a fusion monster from my deck. Extra deck. Where are you hiding? I summon Gaia the Dragon Champion.
So that's not how that works.
It isn't? Why
No.
not? It says 2 months.
The first effect is using it just like polymerization. So they still have to do the correct monsters.
Oh, I misunderstood how Alter World. I misunderstood that wording then.
Yeah, the first effect is just like polymerization, but they have to be on the field. They can't be in the hand.
Right. Okay.
You could still do the second effect if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's gotta take out certain things from here. Need
If you want to, you can
from
just
6
shuffle and
left.
draw. You don't have to do anything. If you draw the wrong card, we can just have that through and
Let's
decide.
see.
Hey,
Get Flame Swordsman.
there you go.
There we go. It's not like I ever fucking figured them. There we go.
As you play Flame Swordsman,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll me, because you played a fire monster. Go ahead and roll me for your potential, please.
Can I put extras into this?
You can if you want to.
This seems like some whack shit.
Meanwhile, outside,
Ooh.
I don't think they want to go for the pipe idea.
6 plus 15.
That is...
It is just a really slow
All right.
pipe.
Because you played that fire monster, you feel something, Graves. As you play down Flame Swordsman, you look over towards your extra deck. Your extra deck seems to somewhat feel hot after you summon Flame Swordsman. As you look over to it, like you it's obviously just playing tricks in your head, but you look over towards your extra deck, you almost see like a bit of a flame coming off of it.
Ah. All right. Flame Swordsman attacks V Tiger Jet.
Yeah. You see him take 200 damage.
All
Pretty
right.
strong monster. Not gonna stick around for long though.
Yeah. I place 1 card face down.
My turn.
Your turn.
I'll play 1 card face down. I'm gonna activate Remove Trap. I don't know if any of those are traps, but I want to see if this one is.
Oop.
Yeah, damn it. Well, luckily I don't need to worry about that for this one. I flip up Maneater Bug and use it to destroy your Flame Swordsman.
Yeah, okay.
As Flame Swordsman goes to the graveyard, roll me 1 more time for your potential again.
All right.
Listen to your heart, my boy.
Oh, you just put everything into it. Okay.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
3, 4,
Roll
5,
me-
6, 7, 8, 9.
Roll me 3, 4, 5, 6 more times, please.
Oh my god, the heart is with you. Go, my boy.
Another 3, 2,
14. That's better. Let's not think about that one. 14 again.
5. Come
Nine.
on. 19.
Hey!
19, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I guess. Yeah, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25.
As you see Flame Swordsman go to the graveyard, you again feel that fire coming from your, like that kind of flame coming from your extra deck for a moment. You feel as if you can use something. Do you want to act? Do you want to activate an effect?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll activate an effect.
You put your hand over your extra deck. However, as this goes down, you see that let me see here. Ooh, this is gonna suck. You see, you get attacked with 1600 and then with 450.
1600 and then 4. I don't know if I can survive that.
You can.
You'll have 50 left.
You are holding on by a
You
thread,
have
my
50
boy.
life points left.
Look at you.
As you get hit with all that damage, it goes to his end phase as you're like, next turn, you're not going to be able to survive that. As you activate your effect, your spirit ability. Or at least the spirit ability of one of your cards. As, at the end of your turn, you see a card come from your extra deck and then go onto the field as Cherubim the Fire Knight, or Fire Knight Cherubim, makes his way onto your field. Upon doing so, you see him look over to toward the other field, and you see his attack points go up by 500. As that happens, Cherubim looks back over towards you. He just sort of like gives you a nod, and then you hear, "I told you there are other ones inside of your deck. Ones from my order. This is Fire Knight Cherubim. Whenever a fusion monster that's of the same type as him is sent to the graveyard, at the end phase, he can summon himself with 500 more attack points for every fire monster in your grave."
Noted. Could have used him about 1,000 life points sooner.
Be careful, though. This isn't a fusion summon. You can't bring him back if he does this.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
That's a nice regulator you got there. Summoning a monster. Haven't seen something like that before.
You'd be surprised what you can find lying around.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Go ahead. I can't wait to kill you with this man-eater bug. Before you draw, do you want to do anything?
Every fire monster in my graveyard.
I'm mostly asking if you want to try a Destiny draw.
Yeah, Destiny draw would be...
Or if you're fine with what you have in your hand right now.
I like a Destiny draw, please.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me just a straight d20. We'll see if you can do a Destiny draw this turn. You have three Destiny draws, so...
Oh, 16.
16, you can do one. However, you will have to draw from your deck. So go ahead and put them over and then give a shuffle. And then draw one card. That will be the one that you have.
Oh.
Your Cherubim is currently a 1600, so it is enough to take down either Sparkman or Man-Eater Bug. However, if you attack Sparkman, he will destroy himself. I don't think you have any other fire monsters in your graveyard. You do not know.
Just... Fuck. I need to think for a second.
He's gonna use his brain.
place this card face down. And then I activate the spell card Giant Trunade.
Giant Trunade?
Every spell and trap on this field gets returned to our hands.
Okay. Don't see why.
Alright. Then I activate Battle Phase, I suppose, and Cherubim will attack Maneater Bug.
Fine. Wanted to take you down with that card. He will take, I believe it is 1,000. It's so hard with 50 monsters.
Yeah, it is.
1,150, I think. You have to ruin my fun, really?
I'm just that kind of guy. Now I place these two cards back down, and then I end my turn.
Draw. That Fire Knight of yours is pretty cool. The regulator brought it out. I'm gonna have to check that out after this. But I could show something else off at you, but I think I'm better off taking down your cards with this one. I play Malevolent Nuzzler onto my Sparkman. With this, my Sparkman gains 700 attack points.
Interesting. Nothing. That means gets.
Well, go on then,
right.
Sparkman. Take down that Fire Knight and end this duel.
Oh. Nothing there. I don't think I can do anything to stop this.
It's unfortunate. Again, bad draws are bad draws, dude. I'm sorry.
I literally have nothing. Like this doesn't.
Luckily, this wasn't a.
Phase.
Luckily, this wasn't
This
a
doesn't-
humongous duel.
This doesn't end the battle phase. This doesn't.
You want to show me?
This isn't.
Attack against face normal monster control, strong monster on field, attack against monsters. Yeah, unfortunate. That's a normal monster.
Yeah, nothing. I physically can't.
I'm sorry, dude. Again, it's a normal. This is a normal fight. So luckily there wasn't much else going down there. As Cherubim does
what
go.
my actual draw would have been.
Did you get Plate Spreader from your thing?
Yep.
All right, take him back over to your Destiny draw deck.
What the fuck's he gonna take from me now?
As he looks over to you, you just see him look over at you with a bit of a smirk. Let's see here. Which cards were you using? You see for a moment his eye. Huh?
Before you take that, this got me a little excited too over here. Maybe. I don't want to say double or nothing, but beat me and I'll give you double.
He looks over. You see that his hand seems to be like over top of the Alter World Fusion for a moment as he looks over towards you. Looks back over to Julian. I get a card from you and I get a card from him.
I mean, I was offering too.
He's looking. He seems to be having his hand over the Alter World Fusion as he's looking over to it. Tell you what, won't take anything from your friend right now, but if I beat you, I'm taking this one too.
Deal.
Gonna put Alter World Fusion off to the side. As again, Graves, you get to the end of the duel. You put away your cards as you just see them. You just kind of feel Fire Knight in your extra deck as he seems to like. You almost see for a moment just like a a head kind of go down as if like in shame.
That's all right. Next time. Can't do anything about bad hands and all.
As he gets ready to go for him for the duel, you see him bring his cards ready. The other guy's like, dude, what about? It's like, come on, I can do this myself. Fine. As he seemed to want a duel, but then he seems to have been caught down by the guy you're dueling. Do you want to say anything about that, or do you want to duel the same guy?
Listen, you can wait your turn.
Fine, that's whatever. We just need to keep it down a little bit. We don't know when Tank's gonna wake up. Don't worry about him. He slept through anything. Let me go ahead and change the hand over to your side, Jake. Again, Anthony, bad draws happen, dude. I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's part of the game.
All right, Jake. You technically have lost because you're continuing this duel. So do you want to choose who goes first? We're gonna consider this a match, quote unquote.
Common courtesy, he can go first.
Fine. Hate going first. I summon Gazelle, the king and mythical beast, in attack mode. Then I play one card face down and end my turn.
Oh, that's scary. Let's see what we've got. Play one card face down defense mode and then 2 cards face down. Alright, go.
Alright. Well, there's a blast from the past. Let's go ahead and bring him back. I summon elemental hero Sparkman. The one that took out your friend there.
Ooh, that's real intimidating.
Maybe I'll take you out with him too. Sparkman, attack his monster.
Sorry, you're gonna need to hit a little bit harder.
Bright witch. Whatever. Fine.
More like bright bitch.
God dang it, Will.
Good job, Will. Good job, Will.
Thanks, big
Look,
gamer move.
Right now, we're doing the meme of I'm gonna prank them when they get out and like has a pie like ready for 500 days.
Go ahead, your move.
Alright, I'll draw. Set a 3rd card. Let's send the witch away for now. And send out something a little harder than that. Giga gaga gaga giggle.
That name is just stupid. You can't say it in any way to make it sound cool.
2450.
His art is so cool.
I nominate we rename it.
2450.
Look, if you want to rename that, there's a whole lot of monsters from one season alone that we're gonna rename everyone.
I want to call him Giga Gagagio.
How did a new guy get a strong card like that?
Hey, why do you think it took me so long to join? I didn't think you guys were that hot before. Alright, let's attack Gazelle.
He will take 950.
That's right, take 50, you son of a bitch!
He did.
Alright, let's see what you got.
My move. Doesn't matter how strong he is. I'll play a monster face down. I'll switch Sparkman to defense mode. That'll be me.
Ooh, real tough guy. Let's go.
I'd like to play this guy in poker. No reason.
I'll set one in defense mode too, and then I'll equip Giga Gaga Go with Fairy Meteor Crush.
What?
It's really convenient when people try to hide, you know?
hide.
Now, let's crush that spark, man.
You see him seem to grunt as he will take 1,050 damage. Durr!
The shitty number is gone. It's now just flat zeros.
All right, your turn.
Acting cocky, aren't you? I'd say we need to get rid of that thing. I flip over man-eater bug.
I am shocked.
Ooh, scary.
Get rid of that giga.
It's Giga Gaga Go Deal.
Not bad.
Simple.
He hid that card really well.
And I'll play a monster in defense mode and in my turn. Not hiding, I'm just has higher defense. God damn it.
I'll set one more monster. Set a new card. Your turn.
Draw. Gonna summon up Beaver Warrior in attack mode.
Ooh, scary.
Gonna switch Man-Eater Bug to defense mode and have Beaver Warrior attack your face-down monster.
This one? Alright, Magical Undertaker. You're gonna activate its flip effect.
Target 1 level 4 level spell, cast tap monster in your graveyard and summon it.
As will look who's back. Good as new.
That witch again. That's me.
Alright. I hope you aren't too fond of your beaver. As we're gonna equip her with Metal Morph, give her an extra 300 attack and defense, and then we'll go attack your beaver.
1,700, or no, that's 1,500 points.
And then he's going to get, or she's going to get half of his attack. Don't forget that part.
Half his attack? That's 600 points!
Yes, we got you now.
No, I don't actually. Please keep saying them out loud.
Meanwhile, outside, man, I want to obnoxiously narrate a game.
Why can't you that?
You know,
Alright,
the
what you
thrill
got
of
next.
explaining card types.
The draw. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna summon Sangan in attack mode. And then I'm gonna activate Dark Hole!
Oh, intimidating.
As you see, when Sangan goes to the graveyard, I can add a monster of 1,500 or less attack from my deck to my hand.
To your hand?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna get...
Good.
Get good. I'm gonna get good.
Love that card.
Oh fuck, this is the wrong deck.
For a moment, I saw the future and a different man was behind me.
Oh fuck.
Well,
He's like, I just did a perfect combo. Oh no.
I'm gonna get the Mystical Elf.
not bad.
Ooh, very nice.
And I'll play one card face down and in my turn. I fucked up. He doesn't say that, I did. I thought this was the other deck that had some actual good flip effect monsters and stuff in it.
Well, I mean, there were a couple.
I mean, there's Man-Eater Bug.
I want Man-Eater Bug.
Let's play Nemerico. And we'll attack directly.
I still got points.
Looking like you're running out, though. Your turn. Make it look good.
Running out. A weak monster like that, I don't need a lot. Perfect. Play a card face down. I'll play a monster in defense mode. That'll end my turn.
Draw. As you know, I think this feels a little crowded.
Ugh. My mystical elf! No!
And
I'm gonna activate Regegi Break.
oh yeah?
I'm gonna get rid of this card in my hand to destroy that face down card.
I'm gonna activate it in response.
Oh.
Wait, you can.
Why?
Why?
Why not?
I guess
For
why not,
fun.
yeah.
For fun.
So let's end this with a little bit of style. Magical Undertaker. Attack directly.
No! Not that weak card! Ah! You notice that as he seems to lose the duel, just like with Graves for a bit, I didn't get to say it really with Graves because I was still picking out card, but you see like his face kind of become a little bit paler as he kind of wobbles around. Okay, fine, that was pretty good, I guess. As you can choose 2 cards of his to take, and he
Ooh,
doesn't
these are some
get the
good
Ultra World Fusion.
ones.
You can collect. By the way, just because this is the first time this has happened, whenever you win a duel, you can get any card that he played. Nothing in his hand or the deck, but you can get any card that was on his field or in his graveyard.
Ooh, that's cool.
And you can choose
Oh,
to.
Doc, which one are you feeling?
Oh, there goes my slinky.
Oh no, Tank's woken up.
Actually, I like Spellbinding Circle.
I'll take these 2.
You're pretty good for some newbies.
Lucky hand, lucky hand.
He's gonna put another Beaver Warrior in his deck.
I'll just put more beavers in.
That means I can take Altered World back, right?
Yep. He didn't win, so you
Hey.
keep Alter World. Basically, the idea there was that if he would have won, he would have taken your Alter World and 2 of Jake's cards.
Yeah, I was doubling down for you, man.
I appreciate. Let's get. He'll save the thanks after we're
And
out of the way.
Ah,
let's not
man.
forget the bag.
Right. Oh, man, I'm a little woozy after that. 2 duels right in a row, huh?
Maybe you should take some time to lay down.
Yeah, I'll go and
I mean-
I'll go and sit over here. Yeah, the pack's right over here. Let me grab it for you. He seems to go over, grab the bag, and bring it right over to you. Right over to you, Doc. As you see, go ahead and go back into my DM mode so I can actually get stuff from back here. Oh, I don't have it. I have the tiny one. I'll give you the tiny one for now, but you're supposed to have the big one.
Awesome.
As he's gonna hand you your bag.
Thank you.
Looking inside of it, you do see that there are some bandages, as well as some things of water inside that you use to sterilize things. So there is some sterile water and some bandages. There's not a lot of either of them though.
Well, probably wasn't a lot to begin with. Please don't tell me this was full. I want to feel grateful, not pissed off.
Whenever you had been running around your place, you do remember that you freshly stocked up before you left.
Fucking beat this boy. Anyway.
And that's why when you mix aerogel with the right material, you can protect yourself from a flamethrower with a thickness of only my extra deck.
As you guys collect your bag and things, you guys want to make your way out?
Yeah, as he'll walk out and we'll just walk straight out and be very quiet, not to wake up Tank.
See you guys around.
You guys walk out. You just you see him, just the guy before you beat, just sort of waves back there. Yeah, he'll be all right. Don't
Graves
worry.
waves.
You guys did really good though. Maybe you can show up for the tournament next week.
It's a tournament next week.
Yeah, we crawlers we're putting on a big tournament inside for everybody here. Try to find a representative to go after the other gangs out there.
We should find a champion to duel the other gangs, huh?
You guys should show up. It's gonna be over in the crater.
The crater. Really?
Yeah, well, not in the crater obviously, but around the crater where that big explosion happened.
Yeah.
That lifetime ago, the explosion that destroyed the satellite.
Explosion of 87.
Yeah, it's gonna be over near the crater. All of us crawlers are gonna be over there. You guys should show. Here, hold on. I should have a. You see him walk over to his bag, and then he comes back. He seems to hand you guys look. It looks like carnival tickets. As he hands over these 2 carnival tickets to you. Yeah, there's nothing really noticeable about these, if you catch me. Just show these to the guy out front and they'll let you right in. It should be good for 2 people, so gives you a nod.
Thank you. It's appreciated. We'll see what we can do.
Be honest, those were supposed to be mine, but I'm not that good of a duelist, and you guys did a lot better against him than I did.
I can't see him doing gift.
Well, he puts his hand out. Welcome aboard. See you guys later.
See you, pal.
Graves will shake his hand too. And nod at him.
You're Julian and Graves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Name's Carter.
Good to meet you, Carter.
As he goes back and he goes and sits over there waiting for his friend to come out.
As I suppose as we're leaving, Doc will whisper to Julian, I almost feel bad for scamming them like that. Almost. Thanks, Julian. I really appreciate this. I owe you one.
What, you made it easy to take 2?
I guess you can make it seem that way. You have to do it for my sake, though. I don't mind losing.
Anyway, let's just tell them this is a dead end.
Let's walk out of here, before Tank wakes up.
You guys step your way out. As you do, guys, it looks like Julian and Graves come out. They seem to have a new bag on them.
Graves puts his hand up to his mouth and he's closing the door and motions for us to back the fuck away from the door first.
Oh yeah, I back up. Sorry.
Back up. And Graves just goes, "Oh," kind of like bends over. They're like, "Okay."
Goes to pat
Don't pat me.
Aberrocco. There. We'll use the pipe next time.
Well, I need to get a pipe anyway.
Dead end. Got some nice info though. They're probably working on your bike, trying to make it nicer upstairs.
Do they have a garage upstairs?
Apparently.
That
They
makes-
said, and I quote, "We can't sell a bike that looks like junk."
Of course it's going to look like junk. That's how I made it. I was going to fix it up later on after I left the satellite. Once I found a way to get out of the satellite and not get caught.
There are plans. There are steps to this plan.
He doesn't like easy, but knows that it's not.
It's like little map that's like whipped up like leave satellite.
I made it out of shit. I was gonna make it look better when I left. Once I found a way to leave.
It's easier said than done for a lot of people, but I'm sure you would have found something out.
There's only one road, but it just becomes a matter of finding the right time and going it fast enough. I hope.
You'll need
It might
a
not
lot
be
more
that
to
easy.
get out of the satellite, especially if you don't want to duel anyone.
Yeah, I guess that's a problem too, huh?
Well, you need to get duel points to buy your way out if you want to buy citizenship, and even if you buy citizenship, you have to find a place to go whenever you get there. Going off isn't very easy. That's what they do to keep us down over here.
There are a lot of holes to my plan, yes, I'm aware.
That's why I
Sorry, I
don't
wasn't
accept
meaning
any-
to say it like that.
No, it's okay. I'm well aware of the holes. It's just a matter of plugging them up and hoping that the plugs are good enough so that water doesn't get in your plan anymore.
Hmm.
I'm working on it.
You
Reason
know, I
don't
mean,
charge for my services.
if you did have like a dual runner, like you could potentially sell that to someone and maybe find a way out of here that way. I know that it's I know it's not supposed to be very legal for you to have, but you could probably find a right buyer for something like that and try to buy citizenship out of here.
Well,
Whoa.
I know I'm not supposed to have a bike, but there's nothing against making one.
I guess so.
But I don't want to sell it.
There's nothing against making one. I mean, I have one, and that's illegal.
No,
but
that was literally her logic. They said I can't have a bike, but they didn't say I couldn't make one.
Loophole found. Let's go, boys.
But my brain said you can sell that. I don't wanna. If I sell it, then I can't get out and ride it.
You see, Sam, it's like their baby.
I guess I get it. Come on, we should get out of here before Tank wakes up, right?
Yeah, we're leaving now. Let's go.
Absolutely.
You guys make your way down the escalator again to go up the other side of the escalator.
Don't worry, we're gonna find your baby. And then, Piper, Sam, Jet, we're also gonna find our talking cards.
Nothing kills Seth.
Maybe
don't
that
wanna
one
know
you
that
gave me will
question.
talk.
But
Maybe that one you gave me will talk.
I hope so.
He holds up Warrior of Zera.
I hope so. But we have a backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
You know, lighting in general.
Start talking to spirits, and then they'll be like, hey, you guys are pretty cool. I'll make your Kraken talk to you like you've wanted all your life.
I don't think that's actually how it works. One day,
I
Apollo
think-
just started talking.
I think in stories like that, where they grant that kind of power, people die.
Well, it's
But I
not
don't
gonna
know.
be us.
Well, the thing that
We're
happened
gonna-
with you, Avi, if you remember, the first thing that started being weird to you was seeing some sort of dog in the street.
Oh yeah.
Because if
actually.
you remember, Buggy Dog was the first one you had gotten weird things about.
Oh yeah, actually.
If you just mention a dog,
She just looks around, just like I haven't seen him in a while.
So dogs are magic.
She never said anything about a dog.
Oh darn.
She just kind of looks. She speaks vaguely. I'm sorry. She just looks around. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, we'll find him. And your bike and our cards.
So
No.
let's start with the bike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that idea.
As you guys are talking, and as Priska is talking and walking, kind of like going and talking about cards and things of that nature. Priska, why don't you roll me for your instinct real quick?
Alright, let's see how fast I'll get my dual disc on.
Come on, Grogo.
Right now, dual disc is gonna be my defensive posture. Let's see. I'll put 1.
Go, girl, go.
+1. Okay.
You have two fleetings currently.
Alright. Which one's my instinct? It's the 1. Okay. So +2. Alright.
Roll me 2 more times.
That one's okay. That one's okay. Okay, so 14's highest.
So you don't have enough time to really catch yourself, but you do have enough time if you want to react to it. As you guys are making your way forward, and Priska is talking about finding all your things and getting your things done, as you are walking, Priska, you turn around. Upon turning, you see a boy just a little bit off from you.
Get dual disc on.
Like, you just see him, like, as he's, like, walking around, you see him, like, holding some sort of coffee or something in his hands. He, like, looks off, he just sees you. You throw your dual disc on, he's like, hey, aren't you all the prisoners?
No.
Auntie, so that Auntie, you keep your mouth shut.
What?
In this, we duel.
What?
Yes.
Did you escape?
No.
No.
Duel me so that if I win, you keep your mouth shut.
Are you trying to?
No.
Are you trying to? Huh?
No.
Wait, hold on. Tries to tackle and use shockwave.
You go to tackle and activate your dual disc. As soon as you start moving forward, he goes, ah! And he drops his dual disc, and you see him activate his dual disc as well. You activate yours, and you two are now dueling. So I'm gonna go with number 1 this time.
This
It
is how
feels like a rom-com, but a really weird one.
Look, I don't have a knife. This is the best I could do.
Yeah, your knife wouldn't work anyway.
Not unless I make it a shockwave knife.
No, that's not how it works.
A knife wouldn't work that way. Not with that attitude.
Not with that
Thank
It'll work
attitude.
you.
just after.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead and bring your
Seeing
cards
the
over to the
dumbbell
dueling
image.
arena. As this guy's just like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Huh?
Tell me, you bastard.
Surprise duel.
This is how we do things in the satellite. Wait, am I on the right table?
Yep, you're on the right table. I'm gonna go ahead and
That was a little
flip a coin. Call heads or tails.
Tails.
You can choose who goes first after you draw.
All right.
Draw your 5, then you choose.
Oh, what?
Oh, well, I just gave everybody a bunch of cards, I think. Give me a second.
Let's rewind time.
Yeah,
Finally.
let's rewind. Let's rewind time like
Finally,
20
we
seconds.
all get to duel.
Everyone can duel now. I forgot that I
Okay.
wasn't the blue person yet. I was the DM Sama still. All right, so draw your 5 cards and then look and then decide whether you go first or second.
One thing I want to
Oh wait,
ask.
okay, that is hold on. The top 3 cards of this deck are the 3 new ones I put into it, so I know I did not shuffle from the 20 seconds reverse.
Yeah, we get forward time.
Anyway.
But no, something I want to ask. If I go first, do I still get a draw phase or
Yes.
not?
This
Okay.
is not like
We're not
modern
going
Yu-Gi-Oh.
dueling rules.
This is, we're
Yeah.
doing old Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
Okay, I thought so. Just check it. Okay, I'll go first.
Go ahead.
Draw. All right, let's set these 2 down. As she's acting like she's confident, but like sweating bullets. Throw this down and then my turn.
We're dueling? All right. All right. Draw.
If you turn back now, you're a coward.
Okay.
Graves is gonna just sit over on this rock. Just sit. You all might want to get comfortable.
I'm gonna summon a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
All right, draw. So, how do you take your coffee?
He looks down at the coffee he dropped.
Focus on cards.
Have
This is how I focus.
French vanilla.
French vanilla. That was one of the first flavors I made.
Didn't she make soda? Did she change?
I think she's saying she made French vanilla soda. That sounds disgusting.
Yes.
No, one of the first play. Like when I started the play, I didn't start with soda. That's not how backstories work.
What?
I went to school.
You went to school and made French vanilla?
You have a school here?
There are
There's a
schools
school
in
in
the
the
satellite?
There aren't any schools in the satellite.
Yes.
No, there aren't. You have a
Well,
lot
it's
to
a
explain.
It's a
You have-
good thing this antes. If I win, you keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, that doesn't count for us.
Oh, this is going great. Keep going.
Destroy your glove. Attack.
You attacked my Chamberlain of the Six Samurai.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's
you
me,
think you're
Anthony.
safe from that? You think you're special? It's in attack mode now, bitch.
Ah! As Chamberlain goes to attack mode with his 200 attack. As he's destroyed, he'll take 1,300 points. That's a lot of points.
Oh, there'll be a lot more. But for now, I end my turn.
Right, draw. Wait, shouldn't I be doing something?
As you draw, I'll activate science.
You activate yes, science.
As you see an explosion of slime behind her.
Ah.
Now you guys keep talking about my soda. Yes, soda's one of the things I do. But there's one thing you have to remember. I'm not Priska, the soda girl. I'm Priska, the scientist.
You have titles?
I don't.
Have a degree?
No.
Well, I summon Elemental Hero Sparkman in attack mode.
Damn.
So too long.
GG.
Sparkman, attack!
Oh no. You destroy the golem. But something appears on the field.
Huh? Go ahead.
Take the
I
100
think this might be the first time I've seen you do this.
Yeah. I'll have to bring them over. Hold on.
Dude, like honestly, it's it's the first time I've seen it, and I
Yeah.
I find it funny because I added him to my deck today. Don't worry, I did shuffle like a lot. You know I shuffle.
You create an Elemental Essence file. Bing. What's that card?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just some stuff.
Uh.
Lightning, rocks, fire in a bottle.
Okay.
Just save it for later.
Alright, I'll play one more card face down and in my turn.
All right. Draw. Well, it's disappointing that you might not see what this file is for. But I want to show you at least a little preview of what you would have gotten. Say hello to my little cutie.
Look,
Unstable
cutie.
fluid slime.
What is that thing?
It's a neat little monster that when it's flipped over, he gets to send one of his brothers face down defense mode.
Alright.
It has another effect, but that's only if it's destroyed and sent to the graveyard, which you're not gonna do. Because I'm sacrificing him
Uh,
to summon Frostosaurus!
Ah! Okay.
No retaliation yet?
No.
Well, Frostosaurus, you know what to do. Show Sparkman he's not as fast as he seems. Attack!
I activate impenetrable attack. I target my Sparkman. It can't be destroyed by battle or by card effects during the battle phase.
No, it's not destroyed, but you do take the damage.
Jump,
Well,
Sparkman.
Well, I'll end my turn for now.
I draw. Dang it. Set a monster in defense mode and put my Sparkman to defense mode.
Probably best.
That's my turn.
Draw. Well, that'll have to do for now. I'll set this monster. And Frostosaurus, let's give it another shot at this spark, man. And I end my turn.
Draw. I'll play a card face down. Then I'll flip over my Trap Master.
Well, too bad for you. I don't like that card you put down.
No.
Ooh.
Trap Master still
I need
destroys your
to-
science card.
That's fine. Science may be gone, but not forgotten.
And then I'm going to activate Dust Tornado on your vile thing.
Okay, that does piss me off a little bit, mister.
Then I'll sacrifice my Trap Master. Summon Curse of Dragon in attack mode.
Attack mode?
Curse of Dragon, attack this monster.
Alright. Luckily for you, he doesn't bring any more friends, but there is something else it brings along.
But your science card's gone.
True, but that's not the only way to produce science, sir.
That's me.
That's me. Is that you saying you end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'll set this down. And summon 7-colored fish. Now, Frostosaurus, let's see if he's a good bluffer. Attack. Well, too bad. I wanted to show you what I had in store, but I guess this was the formula to win. 7-colored fish, finish him off.
As he will then again fall to a knee. At which point, boop, 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 boop.
All right, let me read a few of these.
This deck had some pretty good cards. Like, you stopped the
Oh, yeah.
Sakuritsu armor, and that was the big thing.
Dude, when I saw you, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, this, you know what? Yeah, let's take the armor.
I will give him another Chamberman.
You just fucking read him like a fucking dude.
As Priska steps up.
What
Good
was?
game.
What am I? What did
Bro,
I
wanna
duel
give him a
for?
little nap?
What was I dueling for?
You're ignoring us, and you're not getting anyone against us.
Did I accidentally hear my name?
What did
Yeah,
you
I
say,
said
Julian?
Barack, I want to give him a tap on the head.
Oh.
I don't have a pipe.
You have hands.
Oh, he's
Oh.
not gonna tell anyone. We had a good duel.
I'm not gonna tell
Okay,
anyone. I
got
beat
my-
him in a duel, obviously.
Gut punch.
He is currently like just sort of like leaning onto the ground, just like looking over towards you. It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do to him.
I ain't stopping.
What was it, Ricky? You said gut punch.
I was gonna say unless there's a long blunt object, I guess we're gut punching.
Well, I mean, you're currently carrying a boy, so
You're right.
currently
I'll throw him
you're
at him.
currently bridle carrying Jet, from what you told me. So unless you are putting him down,
No, just throw him at him. No.
Man,
She just-
yeet.
she's just holding him. Looks at Julian. Here, hold this. Here, hold this. You hold him. Here, you hold him now.
Oh, God.
Doc will help hold the fucking guy.
All right, you are approaching him. You have given him quite enough time to understand what's going on here. Why don't you roll me for your resilience?
Yay! I think I did bad in those. Hold
You have
on.
a 2.
Where's the? Okay. I put that there. I don't have a pipe, but I guess this can knock people out. 19 plus 2.
Roll again.
Which is a 1. Oh.
You had a fleeting, but we're just rolling to see if we get a crit here.
No.
You go up, you see him kind of fidget around to try to get his dual disc on, but you get up to him, you punch him, and he goes down.
Sorry. You don't know where my bike is.
And you didn't know. You don't know if he didn't know.
Well, I heard it's upstairs in the garage. It's okay.
As you probably say something like,
Actually, know what? You know what? That's for calling it junk.
oh, okay.
He didn't call it junk.
Well, he was quoting somebody who called it junk.
This guy didn't say anything about your bike.
God damn it! Fuck it then. I didn't say shit.
You guys
Fine,
just went up on this
Punch
guy
him in
while
the
he was.
throat.
You guys just walked up on this guy while he was drinking coffee.
And he sat down.
Doc checks him over and then drags him behind the rubble. Just fucking
As
drag.
Mariska smiles slowly, goes to Piper, gets her in the corner. I was scared shitless.
I don't know, you were. That was so cool. I'd say more if you weren't being weird about it the whole time.
Looks like you guys were able to take these guys out without any problems. They probably need to get some better workers, huh?
Yeah. It's different because it's a Piper. We got him.
Let's go find the bike now.
Yeah, we have a bike to find.
Hi, Jet. You're heavy.
Doc will help.
Sorry.
Help him carry Jack.
Oh, hold on. Here, you can give him back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
As you guys begin to make your way away, you start heading off down to the south. Upon doing so, you eventually find your way up a bit of another set of stairs, leading off into another doorway. Upon getting to the doorway, do you guys do anything special at the door?
I'll check it
It is not locked or anything.
and listen.
All right, if you're going for a listen, give me a instinct, please.
And
And roll me another, please.
16 plus 2.
Upon listening in, you don't hear anyone in particular, but you do hear some sort of a kind of sound as if like something is like scraping against something.
Something weird's going on over there. Well, time to peek.
Make your way in.
Yep.
You guys step forward into what appears to be a hallway of sorts, a little bit higher than where you guys are. Oop, there it is. Doesn't want to go over to where I wanted to go though. There we go. Perfect. As you guys step up into said hallway, you guys find yourselves. There we go. That way it'll be kind of where you guys are. You guys find yourself looking around for the source of the scraping sound. This appears to be a security room of sorts, as looking over to the right, you see that there's probably supposed to be somebody watching the security area a little bit. However, you look over as you find someone is in the room, and they're apparently sweeping currently.
Yeah.
You find as you see what appears to be a large muscular girl looking back over toward all of you, as she has a broom that seems to be far too small for her in her hands, as she just kind of like looks back. Huh?
Hey, don't mind us just passing through.
You see her look over you guys. She kind of puts the broom over on her shoulder as she kind of like just like squints down over at you. As she does, she seems to immediately see that a couple of you she recognizes. As she looks to Sam, then she looks over to Abarako, then she looks over to Julian. As she does, she then her eyes land on Graves, and she goes, "Oh, you're those guys I knocked out."
Oh, it was you! Wow. Yeah.
Hey, what are you
Gee,
guys
thanks.
doing? She starts making her way over.
Hanging out.
Hanging out?
Okay.
Hanging out.
That's pretty cool. How'd you get
Yeah.
out?
Oh, you know, Tank.
Did you guys beat up Tank?
No,
No.
those
Yeah,
were like
no.
no.
Like Briscoe's gonna say, yeah, no, Serena, no.
He let us out
Why'd he let you out for?
because we signed up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sort of like looks all of you over. So
She just opens her mouth and then closes it.
no hard feelings about anything, and you're not taking back anything we took from you, and you're fine with the fact that I beat the crap out of each of you.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why
Yep.
did you do that?
'Cause I was told to. That's my job.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that actually does make sense. Well,
You're-
nice meeting you. We gotta get going.
Oh, see you later.
Well, just kind of.
Julian, you two start
Yeah,
making
man,
your way
mhm.
you guys start making your way toward her as she does kind of step in the way, like, oh no, not this way.
Why not this way?
That way.
Why that way?
You're not supposed to be up here.
What if we asked, please?
Why aren't we allowed up that way?
Because you're our prisoners, duh.
What? Who said that?
Is there something over here?
You start looking around for something. As you do find, again, like looking around, you find a mop that she has left behind over in that section.
Yes.
Briscoe's defending Piper, Sam, and Jet.
Sure
Do
you
you
are,
have any
man.
volunteers, or should I do this?
No. She picks up the mop, walks over.
It's time for muscle girls to fight.
The girls are fighting.
This is gonna get brutal, Sam. If you need to close your eyes, do so.
What's up?
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
I'm not really good at dueling, and I don't want to. So can I just fight you so that you get out of the way?
No, sorry, can't do that.
God damn it.
If it was up to me, then fighting would be perfectly fine, but I'm not allowed. Boss
Why
has
you
kind of
not?
got me on his in his sights, you know.
Why?
It's just what I gotta do. If you want to get up in the world, you gotta please the boss.
There are other ways to do that.
Oh
Too
yeah,
bad it's nothing I want to do.
that's
Have
fine.
you considered a
You
new
guys can
boss
just
that
go
lets
back
you
there.
hit something?
Hmm?
Have you considered a new boss?
Why would I?
Because I would pay you more?
I can't
Why'd I
speak for
say-
her, but it
why'd I
doesn't
say
sound
that?
like you're having the best time down here.
No, I'm having a pretty great time.
All right, then never mind.
Look,
Well,
you
I
guys
tried.
can
Do
just turn
this.
back around. You can go and beat up Tank or whatever you were doing.
Does she even have a dual disc?
She does.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
What's up?
He's turning on his dual disc.
You want a duel?
Yeah.
Are they gonna like
These
try to
things
get
are-
by me while you're dueling or something? Is that the plan? I guess I
I
can
don't
only
know.
duel one of you.
True.
She's just gonna sit down holding this mop. She's gonna walk up to Doc, and then just sit down.
She just
the
kind of
mop.
shrugs. She's like, "All right, I'll duel one of you, and the rest of you guys can keep going then."
Really?
I can only duel one of you.
This is why I want to leave.
All right.
I was told not to beat you guys up too bad, and all I can do other than that is duel you or tell you to go back. So she shrugs.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy.
If they told me that I could like rough you up some, then I'd probably just do that. But honestly, I think I went a little bit too overboard earlier.
Yeah, you think?
Sorry.
Ugh, it's fine.
Do you have a card or something if I did want to hire you? Hypothetically.
No, I don't got anything like that or anything. I mean, I got a lot of cards, but not that kind of card.
No.
Name's Deck.
Charmed.
So, who's gonna duel me while the other ones keep going or whatever?
I mean,
Can someone distract her with dueling her so I can bash her behind the head with this mop?
I'm sitting here with it on.
It's gonna be Julian?
Dude,
Well,
I'd love to,
somebody
but I
else
have some
wants to.
fucking shit in the background trying to self, so just keep going.
Okay.
yeah, I guess it seems to be Julian.
As she pulls her duel disc out and she steps out of the way for you guys to keep going past her.
All right. All right. Priska, by the way, bow.
Oh yeah.
Here's my card. Oh, I don't have my card. Priska Poppers, temporary name.
Come on, Jet. Let's go.
Wait, I'll help.
Come on, Jet.
What the
Oh yeah.
She doesn't stop you guys from going by?
No,
see that
and
she- you see
splitting
that
up is
as
a
she
really good
does-
way to get blood in between it.
You see that as she does have her duel disc active, and she does have her cards, she's not starting the duel unless people are away from her.
Good luck. We'll try and figure something out.
Yeah, just remember you owe me.
Yeah, I won't forget.
Are we talking like he's already dead? Should we just pretend he's dead now?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You can find the other duel.
Are you staying
Did
here,
you
Albarocco?
see her abs?
Which one?
Yeah, she literally just stood next to Julian and then sat down with the mop.
Okay.
Don't you want to go get your bike?
I can wait and make sure you're safe first.
I will say the whole reason for keeping going is trying to find the bike. And also escaping, but still.
Yeah, no, she's
Untouched.
fine.
Okay.
Really? I'll be fine.
I don't know that.
I do. Because I'm always fine.
And
Think
you
you
can
get
wrap this up quickly, right?
if you're insistent.
Hmm.
Don't know how they're gonna find your bike, but here we go.
I mean, you guys could just keep going back down, I guess.
Yeah, is this just, I assume we're all,
She's not
Gone now.
she's not starting the duel unless it's just her and Julian.
Oh, okay.
Because especially
Yeah.
especially after, you have a mop in your hand.
She's still keeping the mop. I want to believe that everyone just stood there for 5 solid minutes, and then she was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Especially after you said, "Can someone distract her with dueling while I hit her with this mop?"
She didn't. I said that out of character.
Do you guys-
As Priska puts a hand on Bubba Abby. At least you have a mop you can knock someone out with.
Only in case of emergencies. It's not like I'm itching to do it.
I'm sure we'll have an emergency soon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys keep going?
Yeah.
As all of you guys make your way out, Deck just sort of looks back over toward Julian. There we go. Now we're by ourselves.
as soon as the door closes. Wait, what was that about the?
So
What was that about splitting the party? Chris the Piper.
Want to say I won and just let me go?
Well, that doesn't seem very fun.
Yeah, that would
Besides,
be
I
too
said that I
convenient,
couldn't
wouldn't
get. They said I couldn't get too rough, but I mean, I'm sure they won't mind if I get a little rough.
it?
I got
made
a
terrible
question
mistake.
for you.
Yeah.
Instead of taking one of your cards whenever I win, you mind if I beat you up a bit?
I don't think I'm in a position to say no.
I mean, I could
Anthony,
always
get
just
your
take one of
mind
your
out the
cards, I
gutter.
guess, and like we can just keep doing whatever this is. I don't really know exactly what he wants me to do, to be honest. He just said, stop you guys from going forward, and I can only stop one of you. Especially if I can't beat you all up. So yeah,
You know what? Deal.
nice. So I win, I beat you up and throw you back downstairs. You win, you keep going, take a card, I guess.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Neat. All right then. You see that she goes to just pull out her deck. She had the dual disc on, but she just kind of takes her hand down to her pocket, pulls out a deck.
Is everyone down here a psycho?
How many
Why would you say
psychos have you
that?
met? Let's be honest.
Everyone in the party.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
You choose. Draw your cards, then choose.
You.
Draw your cards first, then choose.
Oh, I can't see them.
Ah, because
It's
Will's
still Will.
there.
Go, well, duel.
Wait, what? I thought I got rid of my stuff. What?
There we go.
Hey, I'm confused.
There you go. Jack.
All right, there we go.
Now you can choose.
Then
You go.
what did I bring back with me?
Draw.
What?
Yep.
No, you brought back your right things. We just didn't switch out the things yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, first off, I'm going to play Jackpot 7.
What does that do?
It goes back in my deck. I don't need it in my hand, so it needs to go back in the deck. Whenever it's sent to the graveyard, though, by one of your effects, then I can banish it. And if I banish 3 of them, then I win.
Oh, I understand. Thanks.
No problem. She just sort of just tosses it back into the deck. Now, that being said, let's go ahead and go with... Let's go with Gate of the Mind's Eye. All monsters summoned to the field after this card brought out are considered thief monsters while it's on the field. Any monster who changes to a thief monster then loses 100 attack times its own level. And any thief monsters deal battle damage, they always deal 500 points. Unless they're affected by another Mind's Eye card.
Exciting.
I'll then play 2 other cards face down. And that's me.
All right, I'll draw. Let's see.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Really?
Set. Let's go with Gearfried.
Oh, that's a pretty strong card.
Yeah, not as strong with that out.
He does go down by 400 points, but that's still 1,400.
Let's see how 1,400 hits.
You attack?
Yep.
Nice one.
Oh, thanks. Your turn.
Draw. As she draws, you see that at that point she does kind of like look over to the side. You see her kind of like look over toward the where's it at? Toward the section over here with all the security cameras and things. She seems to wait for a good like couple of seconds before looking back at you. Ah, right. Hold on. I guess I'll play a monster in defense mode and end it there.
Right, I'll draw. Yeah.
Oh right, hold on. I forgot that gate changed battle damage.
Oh yeah, always 500. My bad.
Yeah. My bad, my bad. Oh.
All set. And let's tag your face down.
Ah, you got rid of my white magical hat.
Oh, you have one too?
You have him?
Yeah, I only have a few of those kind though.
He's pretty cool. He's the only one I have.
Maybe if you're lucky, you'll see something today.
You too. My turn?
Well, to the grave.
I did go to the
Bitch.
grave.
He was still in the field.
Oh, well. There's the grave
Down
right
here.
there.
There we go. Now he's in the grave.
My turn?
All right, you go.
Draw. Once again, you see that she sort of looks over toward the security camera thing for a bit, and then again, she turns back. Oh, right. One card face down in my turn.
Draw. Let's play you. And then we'll activate Altered World Fusion.
Ah. What's that do?
Well, for the one half of it I'm using, we're going to send 2 monsters from my field to the graveyard to summon a level 6 or lower monster. Let's find out which one it is.
Not
Goodbye,
babysitter goat!
I love you.
Not babysitter goat! No! Ooh.
We're gonna get
Practical's pretty good.
particle.
Practical then loses, how much? 5?
Yeah, 500, so both are still 14. And let's see, Cure Feed attack.
You destroyed my Dark Scorpion Burglars. Whenever this card is it returns from the... Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't work. It didn't return anywhere.
Yeah. And then let's attack directly for 500.
Alrighty.
Actually. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine here. I'm completely in control.
I forgot to use this thing with another thing, and I'm a big dumbo. My turn?
Yep.
Draw. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna summon Dark Scorpion Mina the Thorn.
Alright. And she'll lose 400.
Mm-hmm. And that's me.
Alright. Draw. And Gear Freed attack.
I'm gonna activate Dark Scorpion Tactical Retreat. Activate this card when I have a Dark Scorpion monster face up on the field. I return them to my hands, and then for each return, I draw a card. And then I can pay 1,000 life points at the end phase of the turn to bring them back. Well, at least to bring one of them back, at least. Mean I go back to my hand, and I draw 1 card.
Alright. I forget, with moves like that, can't you still attack directly at that point, or... Yeah, so 500. Well...
2 500s?
And we'll activate this between.
Ooh.
I wasn't sure if she had shenanigans. So then for the second 500, you'll discard a random card.
Alright, let's go ahead and make sure it is random. This could actually fuck everything up. Because if you get that Mina the Thorn, then I can't bring it back out. Good. Oh, okay, good.
Out of the Forbidden.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that card. It's fine.
So main phase 2.
Mhm.
Set. Card destruction.
Ah, fuck. Damn it! Now I can't bring Mine back.
2 to the grave. Draw 2.
3. Ooh. Ah, damn it.
So you gonna go to the tournament thing?
Tournament thing?
Yeah, I got some tickets for it.
You mean the crawlers thing? That doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. I didn't really think I would go. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
Are you trying to go? You can't.
Maybe.
I don't think you can go without being one of us.
Well, I mean, I did tell Tank I joined.
You weren't kidding about that?
Half and half. Most just don't appreciate being chained to a subway car.
We'll see how things work then. All you need is a ticket, I guess. I have one if you want one.
I've got one already.
Oh, cool. Maybe I will go then. I don't know.
All right, your go.
She draws. As she goes to draw, she looks over toward the security thing again, and she goes, "There we are." As bursting out from the room behind you, "What's going on in here?"
Is that Tank?
It is.
Hey, Tank.
What are you two doing?
Dueling.
There's people broken out of. You're the one that you broke out. Yeah, you did.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
Nah, others did it. I just went along for the ride.
Ah.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I'm an innocent bystander in all this.
But roll me for your negotiation.
Are we in Harry Potter right now? Because I see the golden snitch.
Let's go. I definitely meant this. I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh, good. As he looks to you, he's like, "I don't have time for this. Why are you two dueling?" Cause I said if I won, I could throw him back down there. But if he's with us, why are you gonna throw him down? She looks at you. You really are part of us, huh?
Yeah. She wins, she gets to beat me up a little.
They went that way. He's gonna run off.
Oh, Tank, I wanted to go with you next.
As he rushes off, he just flips you off behind him. Oh, he's just a little stressed out. The boss is really hammering us on for this big plan he's doing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, right, my turn, sorry. As she will... I love him. This is terrible. I'm gonna play a card face down. I'm gonna activate Jackpot 7. To return it back to life. There are 50 cards here, and I've drew Jackpot 7 twice. Come on now.
My turn?
Oh, I was gonna play one card face down, but I don't know where it went.
Oh, no.
There it is. I'll play one card face down, and in my turn.
All right. Man, isn't this a great time?
Wait, is that the... No, that's the right card.
Well, let's just keep the routine going. Set a card. Gear for you to attack your face down.
You got rid of my Feral Imp. Actually, you didn't get rid of my Feral Imp.
Nope, they break even. I
Yeah.
see. We've reached a stalemate.
We have reached a stalemate. We can't do anything anymore.
All right, your turn.
I draw.
I guess we're both trapped here until time stops.
It wasn't. It's my turn. Go ahead.
Can I destiny draw?
Yeah, dude, go ahead.
I forget, is it one a duel or do I have to use one of the tokens?
You have to use one of the tokens.
All right, 1 token. Let's go.
And go ahead and roll. If you fail the roll, you don't use up the token.
Okay. Mm,
You do not. You get to draw.
do I pick or is it just one of
You
5?
have to shuffle and then you draw.
Yeah.
You pick if you get a 20 or a 19 or 20, I think.
Right, right.
And be sure to put it back in your Destiny deck after you're done.
Yep. Your turn.
I draw. Damn it! I play card face down. I am my turn.
Let's try another Destiny draw.
Her entire thing, by the way, if you haven't
7.
figured it out, is just to stall whoever is here. What'd you
Alright,
what'd you roll?
7. So I have to regular draw with a 7?
Yes.
Draw.
You don't waste your Destiny draw though.
Yeah, yeah. Your turn.
Her entire thing is literally just stalling whoever she duels.
It's just like, well, we're both trapped here now.
I activate Temple of the Mind's Eye.
Damage, player taken.
All life point damage stays at 500 because of the temple and the other things on the field. But anytime a thief monster is targeted by an effect, I can roll a dice, and depending on the dice roll, a different effect activates.
Oh, convenient.
And right now, everything on the field is a thief monster. Well, except for my feral imp. That's me. Because feral imp was set.
Yep. Draw. Set. Set. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
I was
I can
wondering
end
if
this
any of the I was wondering if any of these were anything that could work with it.
Now I can end this eternity we're both trapped in.
My turn?
Your turn.
I draw. I'm just getting them all, aren't I? I'll play a card face down. That's me.
All right. Draw. So, how'd you join the crawlers?
Oh, I'll just join because the boss was here. That's mostly it. We honestly aren't that, like, well...
Flip summon?
What's the word? You just flip over. She's not even paying attention to your cards. She's just like, what's the word? I mean, I guess we're not here a lot. We just mostly joined up a couple months ago. Oh, you have a big monster now.
Yeah, finally. And let's attack your feral imp. And I don't trust your face down. Your turn.
I draw. She's like, I guess I'll play a fate. Oh, I guess I can't.
My god.
I guess I'll play a monster in defense mode. That's me.
Alright, I'll draw. Alright, black pendant on Pragatol? Pragatol? I don't like this card's name.
Dinosaur monster.
Dinosaur man, go back to 19. Attack face down. Go.
Kamori Dragon.
Warrior of Zera, attack face down. Go.
By Scorpion Chick the Swift.
Gearfried, attack for 500. Discard a card.
Oh yeah, here you go.
There we go. Alright, your turn.
Draw. Oh, that's it. And my turn.
Oh, okay then.
It
Almost
looks like
feels-
we wasted a little bit of time at least. I wonder if he's gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, no idea. Depends on how long they took, I guess.
You're pretty chill.
Yeah, I've been dealing with a bunch of lunatics. After a while, I think I've just accepted it. And let's attack for game.
Alrighty. And that is very true, Darkness King. You are correct. However, we haven't really introduced the guidance tokens yet, and that's why we haven't done it that way. But yes, usually if you fail a Destiny draw, you get a guidance token, but we haven't introduced those yet. Look at that. But as you can have any card she has here, she doesn't really seem too like away from it. She's just like, oh, you freaking you won, cool. As you can have any of these cards. She has the most amount of cards I think we've seen so far you can choose between.
Because we were trapped in hell.
What card do you want, Jake?
This one. Let's go with Gate.
You want Gate?
Yeah.
2. As you take Gate, she'll just put another Gate in her deck.
Thank you.
As you take her Gate card, she just seems to sit back and like look over toward the security room again. As she does. So, do I get out of your way now, or do I still beat you up, or what do you think?
I'd rather not you beat me up. Listen, I'm gonna head out, but I'll show you something nice with that card I just won.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, here she is. I'll take the moment to show her this.
Oh, you show her you throw a throw seeker. So, oh, there's another thief card. I'm still kind of hoping I can find some pretty good ones myself. Right now, I just have all these burglars. I kind of have a pretty good thing going with them, but it doesn't really seem to work out. I don't know why. I just can't seem to draw the cards to get the jackpots to work.
Probably because you need your opponent to throw them away.
Oh, I can do that. I just forgot that I need a burglar for that. The one that you got rid of that one time?
Oh yeah, right, that one.
Dark Scorpion burglars. If I was to give it to you, then I could attack it, and then I could get rid of the jackpot 7s from my own deck.
Good point.
But
thanks for the advice if we ever play again.
I guess that's true. I can never get it to work though. It's no big deal.
Oh.
She just sort of steps out of the way. She goes and grabs the broom again, and then she goes back to the middle.
Give her a pat on the shoulder. Well, see you around.
Yep. Later.
Man, this gang is weird.
She just goes back to sweeping. As you go to the door, she then stops for a second. She's like, wait a minute. Then she starts walking after you. Hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
It's like, wait.
What did Piper mean about splitting up the gang?
As we go back to the main gang, who are making their way through the area, they have made their way through a couple of different hallways to their destination, which is what appears to be a large garage.
A progress.
Upon stepping into this area, you guys note that the garage itself seems to be mostly empty. Like, at least of people, from what is what I'm kind of trying to mean. Most of the cars and things of that nature in here seem to be junked. And as you guys step out from the area, which is right up here, you will note that down into the bottom there does appear to be 2 dual runners parked down there.
Which one's yours?
Yeah, it's more than one.
Where's the one I recognize? Is it?
I wonder.
Which one?
Roll for smell.
No.
As you look down, Obby, you notice that looking at the dual runner down there that slightly resembles yours, you note that a bunch of the patchiness on the upholstery and things of that nature seem to have been kind of buffed out and changed out on you. Unfortunately, that little green patch you had on the seat isn't there any longer.
Jumps down. Jumps down.
Well, you see, that's a big drop, but go ahead, because it's anime, whatever.
Is there falling damage?
It's anime, whatever.
As Prism is about to step down, thinking it's a stair, and then what?
I'd say if you have at least a 2 in resilience, you can just jump down.
It's her bike. She's jumping down.
Goodbye. I'm kidding.
Suicide.
Abarako, you make your way over towards your bike. The others, there's steps. There's
Yeah,
steps
we'll
here.
take the stairs. How about
The
that?
stairs over
just...
here.
None of us are athletic.
All right, come on, Jet. I guess you're mine.
Before Graves goes down there, is there anyone in here?
It does not seem to be.
I was gonna rush down there, like fucking.
Oh no, you're gonna have to. Oh, you did pretty good actually. It's like, oh no, the stairs. Oh, never mind.
As you guys make your way down, Abby, you make your way over to your bike. You start checking it out. Again, they haven't seemed to have changed anything with the actual mechanics of the bike. They mostly just seem to have tried to make things look nice. As you go over it, the entirety of the dual runner seems to be mostly like buffed out. The outer trim of it seems to have been straightened. A bunch of the seat itself seems to have been completely replaced. Yeah, there is and right on the very front of it, this is a dedicated dual runner, so there is a dual disc already built into the front. That's where you put the chip in to get the thing to work. Whenever
she just kind of looks at the dual runner part, like the fucking dueling part, and she's just
that
like,
was always there. That's why it's
God
called a
damn it,
dual runner. It was always there. They didn't add that.
I wanted her to just be like, "What the fuck?"
That was always there. They did not add that.
Just a runner.
You didn't describe that part. It wasn't there.
It was always there. In order to get it to go, it had to have been there.
The Mandela effect.
I can't believe that Mandela died on the bike.
She did the bare minimum for that part because she didn't care about it.
Well, you
So
see,
like...
there's just a dual disc on there. It doesn't matter that there is anything bare minimum or not. You had to have a CPU there.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that was where everything is brought in. That was where all of the non-mechanical stuff was. That's why they're called dual runners, because they have to duel. That's what their engines basically are. But as you notice everything, again, most of the actual mechanics of it don't seem to have changed at all.
She just like runs her hands through like wherever is new, and she's just like, "Huh, it does look nicer. Saved me some money. Where's the key?"
Usually you can just kind of get on and grab it and go. Like as you get onto the thing, you kind of like start pressing some buttons onto the front of it to try to get it to start up. However, nothing seems to be starting as you try to start it up.
They broke it.
They broke it?
It's not turning on.
They will pay with their lives.
You see Sam just kind of put Jet down and like look over. It's just like, maybe they didn't know how to start it, or maybe they didn't have the key, or do you have anything special you need to do it?
Do I?
No, it's just simple. You didn't really think to do anything like that. It's like, why?
I kept it pretty simple. Get on it and go. I'm guessing they didn't like that.
Weird. As you guys are up there, you guys hear a slamming of a door from up here. Ah, there you guys are! Damn it! As you guys see Tank up at the top.
You.
Graves is like, look, Graves is like checking the fucking other runner. I was like, is this thing have a key in it?
This thing is a hybrid model. This one requires a dual disc to go onto it. And this one does not appear to have any sort of key or anything. Because this one is a hybrid model, this is the one that you need basically everything to work. As Tank steps in, he starts making his way down. You note that a couple of others seem to be behind him. As the three of them start making their way down towards you guys. What are you guys doing in here? Get back where you're supposed to be.
We're taking back our property.
You see him like look over toward you guys, just like, did you get it to work?
You didn't break it?
No, we just thought you needed to start it up.
No.
Oh, this is not confusing.
Just get on it and go. You just get on it and go. Or at least I just did. What did you
Well.
do to it?
Well, good thing you guys can't do anything with it then. He just sort of like steps forward, bringing his dual disc out.
Yeah.
What? All right.
So, who's up? We already
guess I
have the
have to do it.
enforcer back there taking care of your friend.
Hold on. I heard voice.
No, that's the later footage.
We already have the enforcer back there taking care of your friend. Who am I gonna take care of?
Well, I guess I had to do something at some point, right? Sure, I'll head on.
You? Whatever. Come on then.
Hello, Piper.
You got this.
What are you all dressed in yellow, by the way? I thought you were supposed to be criminals. You can see from like 5 miles away.
You wouldn't understand.
No, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I'm asking.
I'm gonna start looking for my cards. I'm just gonna look around.
Graves gonna grab Jet and like drag him over to this car and just lean up against. It's like, all right, just sit right here for a while.
As you
watch
guys
the Piper
see
duel.
that Sammy starts like sneaking around. These two seem to immediately clock him, but they don't really do anything to him. They're just like, whatever, he can't do anything. But yeah, do you want to try to duel with Tank then, Piper?
Let's get to it. Now I'm truly here. 30 minutes ago, God decided to strike me down from heaven.
Oh no. Why did he do
But
that?
I'm back now.
Why did God do that?
Life is cruel, dude.
Why would God do that?
God is going to do it again if I draw like shit.
New guy, did you know where the Phantom Thieves?
Let me go ahead and Oop, there we go. As he seems to bring out his dual disc, he looks over. Whenever I beat the crud out of all of you, get back downstairs.
We'll
We're
get
gonna have
thee, I
some
don't
fun
think
for the
we'll-
rest of the night.
Okay.
Phrasing, please.
Shuffle, shuffle,
Which side? The other side. I always just go directly to the turbo area because I have no idea where the god is. There you go.
There you are. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and flip a coin. Heads or tails?
Tails.
All right. You can choose after you draw.
Alright, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'll draw.
Oh no.
Alright. I think I'll go first.
Go ahead. Good luck.
We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and play Terraforming. It allows me to add one field spell from my deck to my hand.
Whatever. Hurry up.
I'll try to hurry up.
Terrifies, the lapis terraforms. Oh, sorry.
There we go. Should be in my hand now. Going to go ahead and set a card. That'll be my turn.
Draw. Let's get this over with. I don't want to use that one. Whatever. This is gonna be so funny to two of you in particular. I
Oh, you're
activate
fucking
Blackluster
young.
Ritual.
No! No! No!
No, that's
Seven-
cool.
7 out of 8.
As
That's
I
cool.
get rid of my Red Eyes Black Dragon and my Toon Warrior. And for those of you who don't know the new rules, ritual monsters are in the extra deck, you see.
Which will not be a problem at all.
As he brings out Blackluster Soldier!
That's a big one.
That's a big boy.
As you see him kind of wince a bit and look over at his dual disc because we have rules for ritual monsters. Whenever you summon a ritual monster that doesn't have a cost, you take 100 points for every star level, and for every star you go over the level, you also take 100 points. So he's going to take 1,000 points of damage. All right then. Place down 2 cards. Blackluster Soldier, attack the face-down monster.
Okay. Do you attack Pepped Up Idol? I don't think there's a lot of cards that can really take 3,000 points of damage. It goes to the graveyard.
So you should see how useless it is to fight against me then.
I'll at least give it my best.
Your move.
So your turn? Okay. I draw. Where were you? 3 seconds! I don't want to get mad.
Oh no.
Let's just get this fast enough, and then we can laugh about it together.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'll set card, and I'll set another card, and that'll be my turn.
I draw. I have 50 cards in this deck. I don't see how I keep getting that so quickly. Blackluster Soldier, attack!
Sorry, say that again. People started walking in.
Blackluster Soldier, attack!
That's unfortunate.
Yes, I killed the otter! Your move.
Alright. Okay. I'll draw. Now that's brutal. Yeah, I guess at this point there'd be... Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate Premature Burial. I'm going to go ahead and 5, 6, 7, 8. And bring out one of my monsters in face of attack position.
The otter?
Yeah.
Why him?
Sometimes in life we taken into very unexpected situations, you'll find. That's really my turn, though.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright. I draw. I'll see why you brought it back just for it to die, but Blackluster Soldier, attack!
That'll hit. Mostly it was just there as a barrier between you and me. 1, 2, 4.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. I'll draw. Sure, man. This deck did not work out for me. I'm gonna be real with you.
I got the luckiest fucking starting hand in the world, listen.
I know, dude. I knew when this happened, this was going to happen. And I was like...
7 out of 8 times. I've been keeping track.
Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and set a card.
My go.
We could just be here for the next 3 minutes, dude.
Blackluster Soldier, attack!
Sure, man.
Your move.
I'll draw. We could start getting some of this. I'll set 2 cards.
My turn.
Yep. I
Blackluster
didn't need to say
Soldier,
that, but I guess I did.
go! What's that thing?
It's Dark Jared. Now, looking at the camera, the rules of how Dark Jared were in this situation are kind of confusing. But
Is it confusing?
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, you have to summon it. That wasn't a summon.
Yep. that's the reason why I was kind of like, I was like,
Unfortunate.
yeah, I should have just said that, and it's like, yeah, I guess it just goes down.
Yeah, unfortunate. Your move.
Mm-hmm. This is funny in a cosmic sort of way. In a really cosmic sort of way. I'm going to. Oh, dear God. I'm going to go ahead and activate the trap card.
Oh. Voice of a thriller!
I can discard one spell card from my hand and add one thriller monster from my graveyard to my hand. I'll discard Foolish Burial and bring back Pepped Up Idol into my hand.
There you go.
And I'll set down a card.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Lackluster Soldier!
And it goes right back.
And with that, I think I'll play down one more card in my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll go ahead and set a card. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Lackluster Soldier!
Just want a little bit more buff to it, but not enough.
Keep going. Your turn.
Yep. I like how you just insist on making this last as long as possible. I'll set a card.
I draw. There we go. I summon the Karate Man in attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Karate Man use his effect. He's gonna double his attack points. He's gonna
Okay.
attack your face down card.
That'll just do it. It's flip effect activated, so at least it gets something out of it.
Well, Blackluster Soldier, attack directly. As you guys will notice, Blackluster Soldier attacking and Piper falling down to Piper's knees.
I'll fall
Piper.
dramatically.
There we go. One down. What, are you next? Short stack?
Are you okay, Piper?
Could be better.
By the way, hand me that poison mummy of yours.
Sure.
Hold on a second, Tank.
Okay.
And I was gonna say, yeah, I'm next.
Go ahead and bring it out at least, because he will have chose that one.
Okey-dokey. There you go.
He looks over toward
actually,
he looks
you know
over
what?
toward the
If
two
you
of
want, if you want to, Doc, I could say I'm still weakened from the earlier duel since you got the.
you. What? Which one of you is so eager to come forward now?
Double or nothing.
It's gonna be anyway. Hell, if I wanted to, I could just take all your cards after I beat the shit out of you anyway.
Yeah.
This way, nobody can complain, right? Not you, not the boss, not anyone.
Which one? The one that's in this building or the one that's in Domino?
As if the main crawler boss has anything to do with us.
That's somewhat depressing.
Come on then, double or nothing. If I win, I'm taking this card, and I'm taking two of yours.
Yeah.
And you're all going down there whenever I'm done beating all of you.
And when I win, I get your card, she keeps hers, and we get to walk out of here. All of us.
We'll see.
We'll definitely have to see.
As
All right.
let me get you changed over. Bloop. Bloop. There we are. He's gonna go ahead and draw his 5. You are taking up the duel from someone else, so you can choose who goes first.
I think I'll go first.
Go ahead.
Draw. This is the right idea. I play 2 cards face down, and then I summon Darkblade.
Pretty strong. Me guess, it's the best one you got.
Oh, you have no idea.
You're no duelist, Doc. We both know it.
I'm not much of a doc either, but hey, we're all trying new things today.
Right then, Tor, is it my turn?
Yep.
He draws.
It's in his head. He's just like, please don't have Black Luster Soldier. Please don't have Black.
Well, luckily for you, this is not one of the 7 and 8 times that I have Blackluster Soldier available to summon.
Go fuck yourself.
I place down 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I play a monster in defense mode, and then I activate Dying Keto, the Cure Master. Get back 1,000 life points. That's
All right.
me.
So, just so I'm not crazy, synchro summoning is special.
Yes, that is a special summon.
Neat. Also, I should probably have done this earlier. There we go. I play Magna Drago.
Ooh. Oh.
If I remember it right. Yep. And I'm going to use it to I'm going to use him to synchro summon to the field Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth.
As Gaia Knight comes out, you see him galloping upon his steed and then just roaring outward. A synchro summon? You have one of those?
Oh, I'm full of surprises, Tank. Gaia Knight attacks his face down.
Took out my island turtle.
Mhm.
My move.
Yep.
You know that little thing can't last up to my strongest monster.
Doesn't need to.
So I guess it doesn't have to be my strongest monster. I play a card face down, but it's gonna be going pretty soon. I'm gonna tribute my 3 fake traps on the field.
I'm sorry. You can do that.
In order to summon Fake Trap Dragon!
What?
I'm offended by this.
Thank you, Linda.
Technically false Trap Dragon, but you know.
I am
What?
offended.
Linda and I talked about it, and he was like, it'd be really funny, as if he did it. That's the backstory behind it.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm gonna go back to sewing.
We're having words after game, but anyway.
As he does so, he goes, now I can activate trap cards from my hand.
How nice.
I place down a card face down and in my turn.
All right. I draw. All right. Okay. I summon Pale Beast to the field. I'm gonna have Pale Beast attack your face down.
You attacked Elemental Hero Clayman. That'll be 500 points, Tor.
Yep, I'll take it. This is probably a trick. But okay. Gaia Knight, attack Fake Trap Dragon. I hate it.
You beat it.
I'm gonna fucking take that card. I'm gonna take that card and fucking eat it.
My move?
My turn.
Well, sometimes you have to rely on luck, I suppose. I summon Time Wizard! What this
Alright.
does is I toss a coin and call it. If I call it right, I destroy all your monsters. If I call it wrong, I lose all mine. Let's go. I think it's gonna be a heads. Get him out of here, Tor!
Alright.
Now, Time
Unfortunate.
Wizard, attack his life points directly.
Okay.
Your move.
Oh. What's wrong with this thing? Alright. I like the Destiny draw.
Go ahead. Give me a
Yeah, cool.
give me a roll first.
Please.
You can.
17.
Go ahead
I can just pick
and
whatever.
flip it over and shuffle and draw.
Oh, please, God, please. Oh.
Oh no.
I play the spell card Monster Reborn.
What?
And I resurrect Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth.
That was the luckiest draw in existence.
You have no fucking idea. Jeez.
We're canceling Tank after this game.
Yeah. I play this. I set this card face down, then I attack Time Wizard with Gaia Knight.
Takes 2100.
I end my turn.
Just got rid of that thing. Draw. Oh, that's just sweet, Tor. You got a lucky draw, and so did I. I activate Fissure. This destroys
Alright.
your weakest monster on your field. It's face up. Yeah, that card is
alright.
pretty strong, but if it's the only one there, I guess that makes it the weakest.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm then gonna play a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
And I guess I'll draw. Alright. I summon Goblinberg in attack mode. And I activate his effect. Allows me to summon another normal level 4 or lower monster from my hand. And when I do, I switch it to defense position.
Masaki, the legendary swordsman.
Yep. Can't attack much. Can't do much with him.
Can't do much without your big monster, can you?
I can do enough. Misaki attack. Yeah. Misaki attacks your face down.
You attack my Burstinatrix.
All right. I guess that's my turn.
Draw. You probably saw this from back whenever I was fighting your friend. I play Karate Man. Now Karate Man's gonna double his attack points and attack your Masaki.
Yeah.
For 900 points of damage.
I activate the trap card covering fire.
Huh?
If my opponent attacks a monster on my side of the field, I activate this card during the damage step. My attacked monster gains attack points equal to the attack of one other face-up on my side of the field during the damage step. And I choose Goblinberg.
1400!
Which makes Misaki at 2500.
Lucky.
Yeah.
My turn.
I draw. Interesting. Alright. I can't seem to do much. I switch Goblinberg into attack mode. And then I end my turn.
Only matter of time. That'll
Unfortunately.
work. I summon 7 colored fish in attack mode. We'll have 7 colored fish attack your Goblinberg.
Ow.
But you have another covering fire. That's 600 points of damage.
Wish. Yeah, it is.
Your move.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I check something real fast in my Destiny draw deck real
Yeah, go ahead.
fast? Just, I'll have to try a D draw again.
Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oh, please. Big number.
You
4.
cannot Destiny draw this turn.
Shite. All right, I guess I'll just draw and hope. Okay, hold on.
I keep hearing you like have like the
Six.
biggest freaking.
Oh, close, so close. Wait, okay. Place this card face down in defense mode. And I'll switch Misaki into defense mode.
Is that really all you can do, huh?
Unfortunately.
I draw. I summon Karate Man again. 7-colored fish is gonna attack your face down, monster.
You've revealed Aquamador.
Fine.
He's a tough customer.
Karate Man's gonna double his attack and attack your face down.
That gets rid of Avion.
Your move.
Draw.
Come on, Blackluster Ritual.
Question. I need to let a card sit down before I can activate it. Right?
Yep, you have to
Like
set it
trap
on the
card?
field for one turn.
Neato.
If it's a trap card.
If it's a trap card. Place one card face down and then my turn.
Draw. Ah, there's another one. I'll summon up Sky Scout in attack mode.
Oh, nice.
If Blackluster is my strongest monster, these two are his right and left hand. Come on, Sky Scout, take out that Misaki.
Goodbye, Masaki.
Still can't get over that one right now. Your turn.
Okay. I activate the trap card, limit reverse. I can target one monster with 1,000 less attack in my graveyard and special summon in an attack position. And if that target's ever switched to defense position, it gets destroyed. I summon Avion. And then I play Morph King Stygian Gel.
Did you draw yet?
I did not draw because I got overexcited.
You were excited.
Yeah, it doesn't. This changes nothing actually. Anyway, I summon Morph King Stygian Gel. And I can, with Stygian Gel as a special effect monster, I target one other face-up monster on my field, and it doesn't let me summon any more monsters for this turn except Synchros. Also, this monster's level becomes that I targeted. It also gives me life points equal to its level. So I choose Avion, which gives me 600 life points back. And it becomes a level 3, which means I would like to Synchro summon now. That's Thought Castle.
Him
Another
again?
Gaia Knight, Force of the Earth.
Again?
Yeah, again. Well, let's see. Gaia Knight will attack Elemental Hero Clayman first. I end my turn.
Draw. I would have been so happy if I would have got it right there.
That would have been fucking
Play
something.
a monster in defense mode, and I switch both my monsters to defense mode.
All right. I draw. I place one card face down. And Gaia will attack 7-colored fish. How's it feel to be on the other end of it, Tank?
I'm just biding my time.
I'm sure. I end.
I draw. Around this time, by the way, Julian,
Hi.
you would have made your way into the thing here after your duel. Right behind you would be Deck. As you would step out, you would just see that Sam was looking around trying to find that jacket. As you look down, you see there's a duel happening right now between Tank and your boy Doc.
Oh, I probably shouldn't interrupt that. I wonder what's over here.
Gonna activate my Mountains field spell.
Give me something. All right.
That's it.
I draw. I feel like this is a worthwhile investment. I tribute Aquamador to summon Swordstalker to the field. Swordstalker attacks Sky Scout, and Gaia attacks your face down. There's no shame in surrendering, Tank.
You're talking all big.
Yeah.
This deck isn't done.
All right. I end my turn.
It wasn't that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But even if it was, it'd be stupid. I play a card face down. You see him start looking around the room.
I draw.
Look. All you gotta do is just go downstairs.
Tank. I really wish you and the others would just figure out to just ditch this whole gang business. Honestly. Because I don't want to have to do this ever again. I activate Giant Trunade. And Gaia Knight attacks to finish this fight.
As he seems to take the attack, the 2,600 points, which would go over his life points by around 400, as he seems to fly back slightly into the car behind him. What the hell? At which point, before anything, you want to grab 2 cards, my dude?
Yeah, I do. I really wish you summoned Blackluster Soldier. Anyway. I almost want to take Fake Dragon, but I'm not, because I'm not a fucking sociopath.
If you take Fake Trap Dragon, you can give it to one of your friends.
I could. I'd rather take.
There's really not a lot of great cards. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, there's 2 very good cards for me. I'm taking these 2. I'm taking these 2 spell cards. Thank you very much.
Okay.
This is so stressful. Why do people do this?
As you complete the duel, where is?
Oh, that's not good.
48. Where's the other card? Oh yeah, you just took 2. I'm a freaking idiot. All right. As he seems to look over towards you, both of you, now having got to a point where he can't take any cards from you, obviously. He seems to have been thrown back and then like seems to be on his knees. The other 2 people come in like, Tank! As that happens, Julian, you began looking around up here, like seeing if you find anything interesting. After a bit of time, you did find what appears to have been a jacket up there.
Oh, hey, I'll just pick it up.
You pick up the jacket. Upon doing so, you just see that Sam's looking around, looking over towards you. Did you find anything?
Nope. As he's just like waving the jacket.
All right. You say no. You're waving it.
Yeah.
You start waving it. He just see him like, that's it.
All right, let's check its pockets.
You go to check its pockets. As you do, it isn't even really a jacket. It's more like a vest, just like all the other ones are wearing. As you begin like looking through, there doesn't really seem to be anything in it.
Nothing.
But there's gotta be though.
You want to double check?
No, it's fine. I guess maybe that other boss has it.
Oh.
As he makes his way over, he just sort of like looks over to you, looks to the vest, and then looks off from the side. Tank on the ground, seemingly looking over. All right then, just take your bike and get out of here.
I can't get it to move.
I don't care, then roll it out of here.
Your
All
local
right.
doctor told me not to hurt you too badly. I don't know what to do with this.
As
It's dragging time.
as
Yep.
you basically put it, you try to put it into a neutral position so that you can start like pushing onto it. As you do, you see that Dex seems to make their way over towards you, Julian, upstairs. As she looks to the jacket, she looks to you. Yo, can I have that back?
Oh yeah, sure, here.
Thanks. She takes it, and then she takes off the one she was wearing and puts that one on. There we go. As she puts on the vest that you had, Julian.
Don't need that one anymore?
Oh, this one isn't mine. She holds on to the one that she was wearing as she just sort of goes around you and she hands it off. You were wearing it? Is that why? Ah, jeez. As she hands the vest over to Sam.
So he wasn't crazy.
As Sam puts it on, he looks back over to you. There we go. As let's go ahead and grab this here. Sam looks over towards you, Julian. As he does, he seems to wipe his cheeks very slightly as you see something coming off of his cheeks onto his hand. He looks to you. Can't fool the cops, but I guess it does fool some people, huh? As he wipes his cheeks off, you see what appears to be two criminal marks on his cheeks.
Huh.
As he looks over to you.
Yeah,
Well,
didn't even give it a second thought.
well, there we go. You guys beat Tank. I didn't think you'd actually go that far. So, is there really nothing you can do to get that bike to work, Obby? You don't mind if I call you Obby, right? That's what that weird thing in your head was calling you, right?
Only he can call me that. He's special.
You really can't get it to
Sorry,
work, huh?
I told you that.
You have another one right there. Why is mine so special?
Well, that one doesn't quite feel right, you know? It's a good bike, it's just not one that the Formula Circuit will like.
Mm.
He seems to look down with a bit of a smile. But I can get quite a bit for that one, though. Honestly, if I sell that one down to the circuit, I could get most of us here a pretty good spot over in New Domino. Don't you think that'd be great?
For someone who doesn't care about it. No.
Come
I'd rather
on.
stay here than get rid of it.
Come on now, just get it to work. You're the best, right? You made this thing. If you keep a couple of days, you can get it to work.
Joker, look. We have
She just looks at him, gets off the bike, and just sits down in front of it. No.
Well, unfortunately, if you do try to wheel it out of here, the bridge isn't there, so you're not gonna be able to go very far. Like Tank said, you're all free to leave, but there isn't really much anywhere else for you to go. Also, Tank. Yeah. Hand off your deck to one of those guys. Come on, you know. You knew what this was. He takes his deck and he hands it off to the guy next to him.
So I guess you were right the whole time, Jet.
There was someone! I knew it was one of you!
Oh, please don't
yeah,
get us
sweet
started.
validation.
I knew one of you was a plant!
Can you guys just speak a little bit less loud?
As he looks down toward each of you. Round them all up, send them back down. As he looks over towards you, Julian. What's the move?
Hi, boss.
Go round them up then.
Yeah.
I guess that phantom really did get in his head, huh? Maybe it was always a rat. Anyway.
As you guys see the three people that are the three people, Tank and the two friends, you see Deck and you see Julian come down. As you just see Sam up at the top looking down to you guys. It's pretty easy. All you guys got to do is join up with us.
Oh, go to hell, Sam.
Come on, we were hanging out for a bit. You didn't hate it, right? I'm a nice guy.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
Yeah, nice guy. Orders people's skulls get cracked open.
To be fair, she did go a little overboard.
Oh, so. Is there, Diego, do I know any way to contact is there any way to contact anyone that I know about?
If you had any of your things to be able to do so, potentially, but at the moment, you don't have anything. You have a dual disc that isn't yours, some bandages, and some water.
Yes, it's just.
I will say, you guys hear a bit of a clanging noise coming from outside of the doors. However, the doors themselves seem to be shut pretty close. There isn't anywhere for you guys to go. We have the bridge up, and honestly, if you guys want to take that with you, we can't really allow that. If Albarako here wants to finish the repairs on this thing, and then we sell it, then all of you are free to go. Well, once you all join up, anyway.
So we're not actually free in any capacity. Oh, you types disgust me, you know that? Sometimes I wonder why I bothered patching any of you up.
Maybe
What's
you
the
should think
gratitude?
about it before you patch everyone up then. Or, honestly, it seems really counterproductive to what everybody's out there doing.
Yes, you'd all rather be the king of shit mountain. Scrap, trash, garbage, and corpses.
Nobody wants to be the
prestigious
king
thing
of
to
this
sing for.
place. We want to be the king somewhere else.
Yeah, good luck. all the points in the world ain't gonna get you any respect out there.
We'll see. If this
Yeah.
is a mistake, it's a mistake that I have to make, right?
It's
Once
a
I
mistake
sell
we're
that
not-
thing, get over to the big city, and lose my way out there, I'm gonna think, man, Doc was right.
Your mistake is
You're just yammering, and she's just leaning on the bike at this point while she's sitting in front of it.
you know what? I think I take. What's that?
No, she's just talking to herself. She's like, "Man, what did they do to you?"
He's gonna start making his way down because, again, most of them, you guys have defeated most of them. As you do see that some of them are very much like still wobbly from their duels.
I also want to point out I never let go of this mop.
Sam makes his way down. You 100%
plans-
haven't. You still have that mop, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Your plan's not gonna work.
Mm-hmm. And that is the reason of why. Has
They're
some
not
really
just
talented
going-
people here, you know? Nice thief, good mechanic, some sort of chemist? Is that what you do? Honestly, we tried to take somebody else, but looks over toward him, toward where Piper is. That guy was far too crazy, so we grabbed you instead. And of course, the doctor.
You're planning to just go out there?
Out where?
There. The city.
Yeah. Basically.
They're not gonna accept you.
You see him bring his hand up to his cheeks where the criminal marks are before looking back over to you. Yeah, I don't think they will either. But I don't know. Just seems like a good thing to do right now. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah.
This one will work out. As he starts to step forward, you see that the others start making their way to go forward. Julian, are you going to actually do anything? Are you going to actually try to grab any of them?
How lucky you feeling?
Doc's just like pulling Piper back with him, like, because Brett's gonna get away from them. Come on.
I'd say out of a 10, let's go with a 9.
Willing to bet on it?
Looks over to you. You actually are gonna change up then?
No, I don't plan to go anywhere, but I mean, one, they don't want to be here. And, don't you think that'll be a little bit of a problem? Even if they say they're going to be your pal, what's going to stop them from doing what you did to us?
I don't want to do that.
They can if they want. You see him actually just like kind of step off to the side from where the others are, sort of spread his arms. Go ahead. What's the bet, Julian?
You, me, Duel. They walk out. She keeps her bike. Either way, I'll stay.
It's got to be a really good side, a really good side for me, huh? Right now, it just seems like I lose and I lose everything. What happens if I win? I just keep everything I have?
Well, what do you want?
I want all of you.
Well, that's their bets to make.
I'm not unreasonable. I'll duel all of you. But when I win, points over toward Doc. My medic. Points over toward Abby. My mechanic. Points over toward Priska. My scientist. Points over toward Piper. My artist. Points over towards you, Julian. My bomb diffuser. What'd you call yourself again? A tinkerer?
I like that one, bomb diffuser. Let's go with that.
And looks over toward Jet. My infiltrator of the rare hunters.
Jesus Christ.
I'll never work for you. You'll never find my catch. Also, I don't have a deck.
And Jet, stand up yet?
Jet's just sort of leaning against this car over there. Well, looks like Jet loses. Next. As he says that, does anybody want to step forward?
I know a losing battle when I see one. I'm not moving from the spot.
I'll step forward.
Julian wants to step forward. That's what. I'm gonna try and open the door. Excuse me.
You were moving around a little bit as well,
I'm
Prisco.
taking you with me. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. You're going over toward the door?
I'm gonna put Piper up against the bike and then just try and see if I can open the fucking front door.
Piper and Doc, as you guys make your way to the other side, you guys hear banging again from outside, like I had mentioned before. Some sort of thing like metal hitting metal. It doesn't seem to be just outside, but it seems to be a little ways outside.
Does it sound panicked, or does it sound like ding, ding, ding?
It seems like very much like a ding, 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 and every time beforehand there was like a bit of a rev up. I'd like for both of you to roll me for your instinct, please.
I burnt all my other things to get cherubim.
It's okay, I'll burn mine.
Burn, baby, burn. That's a 4.
Living in the fast lane, that is a 4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
As you are,
Just
no,
borrow
no,
is
you're
not a
fine.
success.
You don't need to use an auto success. You're fine.
Okay.
I already said you were fine, so you can hold on to that.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But as you are looking out toward the door, I will say, Piper, you hear the rev ups of whatever seems to be striking its metal outside, and it seems to be a voice. It seems to be like a particular like breathy like grunting sound that you do somewhat recognize as you look out. As you immediately get kind of a sense of somewhat terror, as you hear the sort of same kind of breathy tone you hear whenever you quote unquote talk to that guy that's always outside of your house.
Oh, he's here.
the one that you pay off so he doesn't hurt you.
Who's here? Someone to help us? Someone here?
Kind of. Sometimes. Okay, I don't know how to say this. A guy who walks by my house and I pay him off so he doesn't hurt me.
Is he with the crawlers?
I have no idea.
I'm not about paying someone to help me out of here, so okay, I'm gonna open the door.
You attempt to open the door. As you do, you look outside, and they were correct. There appears to be you appear to open up into the darkness. It is nighttime currently as you open up the door. Looking outside, you see what appears to be a part of the bridge, seemingly like leading away from this factory, seemingly standing up. It appears to be a kind of makeshift bridge, one that they kind of did because the ground was split in front of them. As you guys open up, each of you start hearing more of a outside, as someone seems to be swinging a sword outside. As you see on the opposite side of the bridge that's down, what appears to be a man with a sword slamming it into the bridge, trying to get it to come down.
Is that the guy with the sword?
This is
that the guy?
This is the guy that you give money to outside of your house.
That's him.
Sword.
Honestly, this is the only time I've been relieved to see him in my entire life, but you know.
He seems to be slamming a sword against scrap metal. As it's happening, Julian and Priska, you guys are stepping forward. Who's wanting to do the duel?
I think Jake did 2 so far.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do the second of mine.
Priska, you go to step forward as, again, all of this seems to happen all together. You bring out your dual disc. You see that Sam brings out his as well. Upon doing so, he seems to look over toward the door, hearing the fresh sounds of the man outside. He's been at that all night. I wouldn't think you're gonna get any saving from that. Either way, he looks back over towards you, Priska, and then over toward Julian. It's time to get some workers. By the way, the name's Street. As we're gonna end things off there for the night.
As Priska looks to Street and says, Julian, Piper, Doc, Abarako,
Abra.
Abra, okay.
Not cute enough for the co.
Jet. Yes, even you, Jet.
Yay. I can't wait to go home to my
sorry.
wife and kids.
I'm sorry I acted the way I did. I want you as part of my group, but I want you as friends. I'm not gonna force you like this guy. And you? Points to Sam. If I win, you stay away from them.
Sam seems to look over as you see that you adding on another piece over to the win. He seems to give a bit of a smirk to you. As this goes down, he lets off a bit of a laugh as, again, we're going to be ending things off there at the very last bit of it with a bit of a chuckle from Sam. Doc, you remember hearing again that there were strong cards upstairs and cards that were potentially similar to him. As, again, looking over toward him, back away from the sword-wielding man outside, Doc, you see almost some sort of a semblance of a dark presence begin to rise up from Street. And we're gonna cut things off there as the two of them bring out their dual discs.
I can't wait to lose.
I can't believe you said do a
I
shadow
can't wait
game.
for you to get milled in one turn.
Oh, 100%. No, you were completely correct, Doc. If you would know the term shadow game, you would know this is a shadow game.
Good job. Yeah.
He has ways of making you listen to him.
I can't wait for 5 lackluster soldiers the first turn.
Nope, he doesn't have anything like that.
He's got 7.
He has 0 Blackluster soldiers. This guy has Blackluster soldiers now.
Congratulations, rookie.
This guy's name is now Calf, because this is the caffeine guy that you guys have beat before.
Oh shit, he wants revenge.
I guess I have this new deck now.
Neat. It's like, okay, I guess.
Okay, I want him to be our kind of nemesis that we raise into the... we raise like in the Shadow of Mordor.
Oh wait, let me get his dual disc out.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's
His dual disc is out now.
oh man, this took a while.
I'm gonna lose my soul in the 3rd game. Holy shit.
There you are.
Calf and strong girl. I just love how basically she was just like wearing his vest, just like, oh yeah, I was wearing it. Here you go. And he's like looking at Julian. What do you mean there wasn't anything in the vest?
Yeah, man, there was nothing there.
But yeah, my guys, as we are going to come to the thrilling conclusion next time, potentially finding out what's going to happen with that duel, what's going to happen with Sword Boy over here, and seeming like what's gonna go down with these guys. The rules of the shadow game potentially will be explained next time. But as that is going to be going down, We are not going to be coming back to this next week. We are actually going to be coming back to it the week after. We are going to be coming back to part 3 of 5Darps on the 11th of July. Because next week, we're going to be starting the first actual episode of Final Fantasy, right, Jake?
Yeah.
That'll happen over on
begins.
Jake's channel, of course, and that'll be linked in the Discord. If anybody wants to check, wants to make their way over there. I was hoping we could get through this today, but there was a bit too much stuff. Like, honestly, like I didn't really expect it to happen, and I was sick, so I was like, nah, this isn't gonna happen. But we'll get through this part, and we'll see what happens next time. Tomorrow, we're gonna probably have Zelda. I don't know. I'm still very sick. And afterwards, I think you're gonna have your last backstory game, Jake.
No. It's a surprise thing. That's definitely.
Oh,
not the
surprise
last
thing. That's
backstory
true.
game.
That's true. Who knows what's
It's a
gonna happen?
surprise.
It could be anything can happen.
Even
It could
the
even
last backstory game.
You know how much we wanted one of those.
Games.
It's the Borderlands game instead.
It's just Borderlands. You're just playing Borderlands. Was there another donation? That is very true. There was a donation from Han a little bit ago, which gave $10 for Jake, as well as there was a 400 bits from B Childers that says for Doc. So we'll give those over to those guys. That was my bad. Again, I did mention to you guys I was probably gonna miss things today. My brain is not here. I've been trying my best. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves today. You guys got to go through the entire compound, and maybe you guys can figure out what to do with these boys whenever everything's said and done. Maybe you guys will all lose to them and become inexplicably friends with them, and all of you guys will go to Neo Domino together.
I'm gonna throw him in the ocean and move on with my life.
But don't you all want to be friends and go to Neo Domino together?
He can go.
to Neo Domino. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with friends.
You're the only one that said you'd join them.
Can
Yeah,
we
'cause I
take
don't
it
have
slow?
dignity or standards.
It's called lying.
It's called lying, you see.
Can
Listen,
we take it slow and get a couple of years before we go to New Domino? Preferably around 2 to 3.
By
I
the way,
talking to them after I
unfortunately,
got to the city. Look at them; they all have criminal marks. No, I'm gonna ditch them.
unfortunately, Priska associated Jet as a friend, so when he betrays everyone later, it's gonna be sad.
I was sitting here talking with we have made me and Lindo had made Sam like in the very beginning, just like trying to be like, we want to make somebody and give him basically the Alan voice and then have him betray you guys immediately.
Yeah, I liked that.
It's like, oh, it's your guys' Alan. He's your boy. He's just asking to look at all your decks and check out things about you guys and help you guys out.
I have learned that you don't trust a guy with pink hair and red eyes. Pink hair and red eyes specifically are a combination that are usually not good. How do I know? That's how you know.
That's very true.
Never trust pink hair and red eyes. It's like when their default is closed eyes. You just don't trust them.
Don't trust anyone with no eyes.
I was calling it. I know I didn't say I was calling it, but that was my phone.
I didn't hear you say anything about this boy.
I know. That's what I just said. I know I didn't say anything, but that was my phone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die.
You can't
so
trust Brock? Yeah, apparently not. You can't trust Brock or Snorlax, Magi.
I should have figured with the Rare Hunter you're gonna check off Scun that one, but I just kind of thought he was gonna die.
No, dude, Jet's just your boy now.
No, I mean Sam. I thought Sam was gonna die. I thought.
Oh, Sam was gonna die. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, he might die.
Here's the thing. Sam was the only one that it was like, why are you here? Okay.
Well, I don't know either.
They took
I
my
still don't know.
cards. Also,
everyone has
False Trap
something
Dragon.
that
look at that False Trap
yeah.
Dragon.
Let's just find the garbage can for that.
No,
I
leave
don't know
False
where-
Trap Dragon alone.
Please, Linda and I were joking about it, and that's why
I
at that boy.
was just gonna wait.
it's made out of friendship.
Look at that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
I made him a 12-star.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Why?
so that
Did
you
make him a
could
12?
use him with Cloud Castle.
Where the hell is Big Funny Dragon Foam? Well, I thought we were friends.
I don't.
I
don't-
didn't get Linda to make fake funny dragon. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Funny dragon.
I don't give a shit if it's supposed to make Cloud Castle. I'm not putting a fucking fake dragon trap in my fucking anything.
Why not, man? It's
'Cause
really
I'd rather
good.
Take free. I rather. Yeah, it is. It lets you do hand traps, but
Let you
I'd
do
rather
hand
have white
traps. You can
points and
you
fissure.
can summon him by getting rid of fake traps or by activating a fake trap.
So I gotta
Yeah.
ask before I seriously consider.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include continuous?
Nope, has to be normal traps.
Okay, that'd be funny though.
It specifically lists normal traps, and one of them has to include fake trap.
Oh, so I can't use counter trap. Damn. Yeah, no.
The other summoning
Maybe,
condition,
though.
however, is if you activate fake trap and resolve its effect. So if you can use fake trap, you can just summon him.
Oh, yeah, I found scenarios for that. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys got it. Inspiration. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I believe I mentioned it. I could be wrong, but just in case, Cyberwolf, the $20. Yep, going to Doc. Don't worry, I'll get it. I thought I mentioned it, but I guess I did not. Because Doc is getting 12 because of that. He's getting 2 from Beachilders and 10 from you. My bad. But yes, Han is also given me the 10 for Jake, so Jake will be getting 5. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody enjoyed the first 2 games of this. I wanted to have them both be kind of back to back so that I could get through the first section. But again, things happen the first game, things happen this game. So obviously, nothing ever goes to plan. So next game, we will have our conclusion to this little arc, the little starting arc of the game. We'll let you guys run around satellite and do whatever you guys want to do after that. See how things are gonna go for you guys going forward. And we'll see if you guys gain any uses of any guidance tokens and things like that over the course of this tutorial duel / actual fucking. He actually has a really good deck. I hope you guys are going to be fine. I don't think you guys are gonna have too many problems. And if you guys want to test it out beforehand, we can play around with a similar deck of his, not the actual deck. I don't want to do the actual deck. I want to have you guys. You guys can do you guys can do a little tank. It'll be fine.
I want it fresh on stream.
It's fine. You guys can dual tank then. Just dual tank over and over. Except the tank doesn't have any cards anymore.
Okay. 7 out of 9.
With all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys enjoy. Whoa! Is there anybody we can throw people at? Let me go and check. We're usually too late to throw people at anybody. Because people don't usually stay up this late.
Find some Australians.
We can throw you guys over towards Zero the Chance. I think that'd be pretty funny. He's playing some Dark Deity. No, he's playing Fire Emblem. He's playing something. And no, he's not playing Fire Emblem. It's a game called Dark Deity that he's calling a Fire Emblem clone. Got it. Let's send you guys over there.
It's a Fire Emblem like game.
I want to play then because I like Fire
Emblem. Only in gameplay. I don't think it has the waifus.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm playing. We're gonna send you guys over to Zero the Chance. I hope you guys enjoy this. We enjoy this. Comment below. Tomorrow there's gonna be hopefully some Zelda. I'll let you guys know if we don't end up having it. But if we do, it'll happen. Then afterwards, or during other times, no matter what, some sort of special thing's gonna happen over on Jake's channel. Both of them will be mentioned in the Discord for you guys to go and find. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye. Will's gonna die.